Uh, my bike got stuck over there, and the creepies are out at night, as you can see. Gotcha. Gotcha. They nearly killed me. Not gonna lie. So this mode that I'm playing on here has eliminated the mini map. There was a trophy for this mode. It's not the hardest difficulty, but it is almost the hardest difficulty. And I can probably take one or two hits before I go down. I have not gone down yet, and it is not permadeath mode, despite me really wanting to turn on permadeath mode. I just didn't remember how fast you go down in this game. Apparently it's pretty fast. Where were those? Is this the one? The one zombie. How did the freak did you get out of here? Wow, really? That's interesting. Okay, how? How did you see me? More importantly, where's the horde of zombies that I just bombed? That's good when it hits like that, when you get, I mean, many re-releases don't have that, right? Okay. Is this where I killed all those guys? Oh yeah. I think my controller is rumbling because of a zombie horde. I thought it it might be because of rain. No, I think I feel a horde. I mean, this is where I think you encounter your first horde. Maybe. Maybe. Did you ever play this game, Lily? Return of the Jedi? I remember as a kid when they did the re-releasing of them. So here's the thing. My bike is just over there. There it is. Peace, mother truckers! Ew! Except that is kind of where I'm supposed to go. I mean, okay. This place has points. It's taking on a horde, though, and I'm pretty low on resources. Oh, it was Empire? Oh, well, that's a terrible time to think about releasing. But they probably knew that. I mean, with COVID. Clear the logging camp infestations. He's my brother. I still want to do this. Let's. I just don't want my bike to be in a spot that is lost. Right here. Perfect. It's not lost. Yeah. Yeah. In 27. That's interesting. Do you think they're trying to repair their brand? Rekindle? Salvage? You know what I mean? Okay. As soon as I get this close. Because this is where they are. The horde. Yeah. If I come from this side, something tells me if I shoot this, it blows up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me those. Can I just jump? I get a running start. So close.
Way onto the roof.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I don't. From what I heard, what's his bucket is doing it. If they were smart, they should realize that Ray is nothing but toxic damage to their brand. They freaking what's it called? What's the term called? They Mary Suiter. Like, to be honest, like, I've been going back and watching a lot of movies from like my favorite era of stuff. Movies from 80s, 90s, 2000s. That's like peak for me. And there are some badass freaking lead girl characters because they go through the same story arcs that you're supposed to go with. They're not just girl power, nothing can beat me. All I had to do was look inwards and I was the strongest all along, no matter what. That trope is terrible. Is terrible. And to be honest, it's weird, but like there's some action movies and whatnot where, yeah, the girl's gonna get beat up a little bit. They're gonna get bloodied. They're gonna have damage. Because you can't be the best always. Nathan, how's it going, dude? So like, yeah, if they were smart, they would not. But I heard it was Gosling, I think, that is on deck. Thin might know more. Oh, geez, your net's dying. That's no good. I'm sorry, dude. We got to get rid of the speakers. Pretty sure there's something over there. So it looks like whatever I have to do, I vaguely remember this. Whenever that music starts playing, that's the music of there's a horde probably bumbling around very close to where I am. Okay, we need gas. What? Can I get out? Can I jump up on this thing? Can I jump up on this thing? There we go. Box of nails. I liked the first season of Mandalorian. They kicked the one girl off because she didn't match the ideology, and I'm pretty sure she won her lawsuit. I mean, maybe it's still ongoing, but because she didn't conform, and the funny thing is, uh, they do exactly what they accuse her of doing, and they don't. It's so weird. There's so many things wrong with it. If the re-releases help fix a little bit of the ish, even if it's unintended, that would be good. Because I mean, I don't think anybody wants to see it die. So this goes to that. That's gonna power. I need a gas canister. Gas canister. And all of that stuff. And definitely all of that stuff. Ammo is tight. You could. This is the game that I've mentioned so many times that features the theme. It's like my favorite arc in the game too. Get low. Get low, brother. Yes. It's about time I get a silencer. How do I attach it again? Ooh, it's a silencer for not the handgun? That was a rifle silencer? Okay. That's not a good sound. This is where the horde is. They're all right there. There's my gas canister. You know what's going to happen. If I missed one sound thing, they're all going to come down upon me with righteous fury.
lights. Green lights are good. Green light. Damn it. That's gonna bring them all down on me.
Where? Where is it?
Finally. Shut the hell up. Yes. Finally. All right. Now let's see what they got there.
Oh gosh. No, not like this. Juked me. Okay, just be those three. Just be those three. Oh. Oh my gosh, my controller's going crazy. Weapon durability is found. Support coming. Should pay attention to weapon durability. Yeah. Boot knife, baby. Oh gosh. Nope. No, not like this. Oh, we're so screwed. Gotta get out of here. Go, buddy, go! You've been compromised. No!
Good old railroad death trains. Yeah, that was a real good idea. Digging mass graves and hauling all these corpses out here.
No, it was not a good idea. He's being sarcastic. Don't listen to him. Where did I put my bike? Because... Where's the silencer? Attach the silencer? No. Freaking... Run! Deacon! Choking nuts. Look, it's... Oh, gosh. Safety ladder! Did they follow me? Okay. Let's just calm down and craft some bandages, shall we? 2 bandages. And I can't see my health, so I don't know how much of it I don't have. Okay. Okay. Howdy doody, ghost. I mean, I got the power on at the place. I just got to get inside and loot it. And I would have had it. I tried to go silent. Should I move my bike closer? I see the horde is still kind of over there. Hi, Deacon. You are one with nature. Channel your predator. Or Schwarzenegger from Predator. He's good. Gosh. Oh, it looks like they're migrating home. No. Time to go. Time to go. I still feel the so the controller is freaking haptic jiggling as this horde is moving around me. Funny thing is they've started migrating, which means nighttime's almost over. You know, if there was one zombie game that did hordes right, I really think it's this game. No joke. And the first time I played this game, I remember avoiding let's just shut the door. Yes, please. I want those. I want this.
micro recorder. Hello.
Sir, we got a problem.
We got a lot of problems, soldier. Which one are you talking about?
We got another train coming in hot.
Get those people to move back. Move back. Radio command, we got no more room. I told them we need another dozen.
Gosh, why is every door open?
We gotta shut this site
Sir,
down.
you don't understand.
Hell, I don't.
Gosh. Go. I can't hear the thingy because of the thingies. Deacon, run! Totally missed. Oh, buddy. We just barely healed up, too. It's daytime. Go to your sleepy spots. Ah! Oh, gosh. Am I going to make it? Get on, get on, get on. Oh, you son of a bastards. Okay. So where am I? This is when I still have my bat. Okay, so I know where I am. Let's just get inside.
Something in here with all this trouble.
There is, except there's also a horde outside. Okay, so it took me back to before I was killing a lot of that horde. Yeah, I was 2 seconds away from getting away right there. Isn't that crazy? Remaster's good. I mean, I still had my PS4 copy. I never finished the game all the way. I got close towards the end, but with all games that I really like, sometimes I don't finish. The fact that Deacon wears a backwards hat and is a badass, I put him right next to Sebastian from Evil Within. I like him. Oh my gosh. If you could feel my controller right now. What the hell? Why was that open? So, the horde.
How do I get in there?
They must have opened the door. Did he just go to shoulder check that door and get destroyed? Okay. So shutting these doors does nothing because they can just open them.
Okay.
Because that seems to be what happened. So my window,
Good.
get this shiz, and we get out. Faster. This is the door that was opened.
Another micro recorder. One of these, an ejector. Nero had all the good shit.
We got another train coming in hot.
Focus.
Radio command, we got no more
Focus. No. Yes.
backhoes out here. We gotta shut this site
Sir,
down.
you don't understand.
This will help me keep my eyes open.
Those assholes in Portland just don't listen. I tell them we got
How
no
do I
more
get
room
in
out here.
there?
We got traffic back up all the way to Farewell. Cut from here to Chabot. This full of people bring down their goddamn eyes.
Train. No one's answering.
What the hell are you talking about?
Radio. No one's goddamn answering.
Drive the radio in. Can't
You see him, tell him to swing by and say hello to Cope.
Oh, I guess the trains won't be running anytime soon, yeah?
Nope.
Okay. There we go.
I love missing.
Shit, almost out.
Told you I love missing.
More bounties.
Well, that's a glitch. Haven't seen that one ever. Thought it was weird that he didn't stop, pivot, and turn around. He just kept running off into the sky. He's with God now. Up there. In the That's the first thing that I've seen that isn't on point. Not gonna lie, this game makes me want to turn on the sticky aim stuff. You know how I actually disable all aim assist crap? I always do. My shot is either my own merit or not. I miss a lot in this game because it's a little bit more frantic.
Okay. Finally.
This survivor mode. Shh. They're not joking around. Okay, wait. First of all, I need to orient myself. Where's the bike? And where's some prickly trees so I can get some more shot-a-rooskies? That doesn't seem like a horde right there. No, it's not the game. Oh, the game's more frantic because you're running. No, it's not. It's not the game. I'd say I'm a terrible shot. Plus, anything that's I don't jump to the game being glitchy. That's not my MO ever. If it's glitchy, sure, but the snap. I guess this kind of answers some of it. Yeah, so that doesn't happen. I turn off this mostly because headshots. I just miss. Ooh. That was a lot of them. Whoa, hey. when I do the survivor sense, for a brief moment, I can see my health and the mini map. No. Oh, I like that actually. This whole time I've been operating with survivor senses. I wish I had saplings. Jeez Louise. Look at all of them. Wandering around, hoping to find me. Question is, they added a permadeath mode. I'm not. I would rather play the hard mode. Where'd that guy go? I just want to get on my bike and get out of here. This place is dangerous 3000. And I'm ill-equipped.
Need this?
Oh. That happened again? Alright. Something weird happens with that. I have a theory, I have a guess. These guys are all part of this horde. Okay. And when I melee one... Alright, nope. Maybe we don't play this. If it's gonna do that, we can't do that. That will beat me. That will beat me. And that's a bummer. That's a bummer, guys. That's a bummer. If it's gonna invisible zombie me. That was from a load. I guess I'm done. Kind of astonished. I don't remember that ever happening in the original game. Not once. Ooga booga. Ghost.
Yep. Okay. Finally.
Hey, at least I can see him. Someone just juke me?
Down you go. More bounties.
That makes me sad. Because I do want to play this. How's that not killing it?
Damn.
Invisible zombies? Oh, that breaks my heart, game. Of course.
Not a lot of ammo left.
What timeline is this? I did the quest, didn't I? This is the timeline where I burned most of my ammo. So the downside is, with no minimap, it is exponentially harder. Going places. So I have no clue. One thing I can appreciate though, I had bought this way back. Pre-order, my pre-order bonus stuff still applied, even to the PS5 uptick one. Yes, sir.
Here. Good.
All right. The other thing that I worry about, eventually, all the games are going to be starting to need the Pro instead of regular.
Could make something out of
I
this.
can't afford a PS5 Pro. I don't have money. So, things will pass me up. As they will. As they will. Let's see. Is there anything else to pick up? Wait, are those trees there?
Always.
Crossbow trees. The best trees that exist. Crossbow bolts. The most important resource in the game. The only renewable ammo source that you can have forever and ever and ever.
Scrap.
Okay, so since I recovered and it's daytime, that was the bonus, that crossbow. I think there's a bike skin too, but Boozer's arm is still chunked up. Chunked up bad. Let's give it a little bit more. Have restored faith. All I had to do was club the invisible zombie and then, you know, stuff. So help me. If the jank beats me, first of all, I'll be very sad. Second of all, I'll switch to blueprints. There's a lot that I have to do in that game. But I want to kill zombies. You know how so often you just need to kill some zombie? Okay. So, what am I doing? Bike required for the job. Oh, this is the bounty hunter guy. We have to chase him and keep him alive or something like that. The main story mission wants me to go up to the cemetery. Nests or crazy guy. Or technically maybe here, let's there's no fast travel for me. Survivor mode. Wait, is that my marker way over there? Yes, sirree. You don't know, that's not a good tutorial to see. Oh! There went the shocks. Bike's running a little bikey today.
Hey, Cope, this man I tracked down. Who did he kill?
Why do you care? It's just another bounty job, isn't it?
Now, look, I don't care. I just want to know their names. Who, Cope?
One of them is a man named Randall. Been with the camp almost a year. I didn't know the other two.
Let's see.
Want me to
what
ask?
I can... No, I guess not.
You find that son of a bitch, you radio me. Copeland out.
Copeland, you can kiss a duck. Twice.
Can use this.
Why does it feel like I'm going the wrong way? I don't know how to... Nick! Hunt! Oh, gosh. Hunt better! I'm a terrible hunter. They all got away. Point blank range. I will never feed the masses with this crappy hunting skill. Here, come here.
Okay.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is that even worth doing? Spike the 2x4? Sure. Spiky 2x4.
Ooh, who knew?
This was the horror house? Not the whorehouse. It's a different house. Alright, where's the bike? Freaking deers. No? Nope. Can't open up that. Oh, I gotta boost my stamina. My poor guy. He has like no ability of stamina. Deacon didn't. He didn't follow the cardio rule. Can I grab this while on the bike? You're gonna make me get off? It's fine. Anything else to touch while I'm off? No, but as soon as I get on, there'll be stuff to touch. Watch. Maybe not. I liked this whole setup.
You got a problem?
I vaguely remember it too. So like,
Hey, just looking.
you have to turn in your stuff.
Hey, Deke. I just need to let you know something. I saw when they brought your bike in. I knew it was yours the second I saw it.
Yeah, is that right?
Puncher.
Yeah. Look, I tried to talk to Cope, but he's pretty pissed right now, okay? Not at you, well, maybe at you, but... Man, at the Rippers, you know, they hit us pretty hard, you hear?
Yeah, I heard. Thanks for telling me, Jesse.
The Rippers.
Let me go back a ways. You got my back, I got yours.
Damn straight. But listen, I gotta keep my head down, okay? Pretend like you're just some drifter. Just until things cool with Copeland.
Yeah, I get it.
That's a very interesting exchange right there.
You've been busy.
Yeah, I killed 61 of those
Got
guys.
it. See ya, man.
Job in progress. Yeah, I know. Kitchen. Sorry I couldn't kill any venison for you, my dear. Can I offer you some mushrooms? Some berries? Some... I'm not going to give you the herb. That's for me. You can think about getting some of this meat.
I didn't think I'd see you around so much.
Just looking.
What do you need?
I can actually buy stuff. Can I buy guns? These aren't guns. These are my guns. So I can't buy more guns yet.
Nope.
Okay.
What? Not enough credits?
Andrew, it's good, dude.
All right.
It's good. I needed a little bit of action before I dive
What's up,
into
man?
puzzle game again. So, Deacon.
Your bike needs an upgrade.
Yeah, I know the bike needs an upgrade. I know, you know, we know. So this increases the top speed and the durability. That's $1,200 dollars. We're gonna say dollars. I know it says credits, but I operate in dollars. Noise reduction would be really good. That's $600. Saddlebags. Oh, ammo. But I don't have trust. No trust. I have nitro. Tires. Traction and durability. Alright. And that's all performance.
Yo, so you gonna buy
Visually
anything?
and paintily. Is there a Triforce one? The Death Stranding. Death Stranding. Just leave a default for now. Okay. Performance. Probably the engine first.
Cool. Need anything else?
Dope. Cha-ching. Okay. I have 1,200. I'm going to say tires are also probably next important,
This should last you for a while.
potentially. $300. That's about it.
Okay, man. See you around, D.
You didn't even repair my...
I can fix this. Should work.
It's fine, buddy. 69 on my gas. You're not even going to top it off for me? What type of a freaking Jiffy Lube are you, sir?
What do you need?
Let's
What's going on?
Crappy lube. I need a silencer, please.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Come by any time. Thanks.
All right. She should be different now. And now I can do what we were supposed to do. Let's go clear out some nests. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That feels good. It's a little loud. That feels right. Ooh. Ooh. No. No dear.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. Back during the American Revolution, when we were fighting for our freedoms, we gained the beautiful right to keep and bear arms. A right we used to protect ourselves, our families, our property. That is, until the ever-growing federal government got scared of the people they swore to protect. Over the years, they stripped us of every gun right they could, using a few mass shootings as an excuse to curtail the God-given rights of us, American citizens.
America.
Gun control. And there went the Second Amendment, ladies and gentlemen. Let me ask you this. When all this shit went down, if every American was packing heat, do you think we'd be in this mess?
No.
Hell no. But this is how the feds wanted it. Disarming the public was just the first step toward getting rid of us all.
They wanted
So who
apocalypse.
did those gun laws really protect? Sure as hell wasn't us, the American taxpayers. Someday, we ever dig out of this,
America.
I want to take a poll. I bet those who survived were those who had guns. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
I go buy a gun immediately.
Okay, Cope, this time you got me. I'll take all the guns I can get my hands on.
See?
Ain't no one taking them away.
Go get gun. Get gun. Live long. Prosper. Yeah, Deacon's a Trekkie. Listen, if I'm streaming this game, you guys are going to make me be a little bit more brave toaster. Face the hordes when normally I would be chicken. Oh, that can't be good.
Okay, this is it. Yeah, oh, this camp is gonna be crawling.
Yeah. Nah, you gotta leave the bike out here, Deke, or it'll pull all of them down on you.
I love how he talks to himself, and it's so believable.
Born here? Yep.
Buddy. Why did the music hit so hard right there? And What the hell? Why is there a sniper? Still alive? How? There we go. Can I have his gun? Does he have a scope? Sir? Mr. Snipey? Sir? Wherever you are.
I guess I'll come back here and finish burning this infestation zone later.
That would get rid of my crossbow, wouldn't it? Some guns are so powerful, their shots can pierce through multiple enemies with one round.
Mine now.
Yeah, but hang on. Is my drifter crossbow just SOL forever? Where's the red laser? Thanks for leaving me ammo, sir. I don't know if that's a wise decision, but I totally want the sniper.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. Broke another goddamn razor this morning. In our supposed global utopia, instead of getting the best products from around the world, we got the shittiest products cheap foreign labor could churn out. Everything in the last 50 years was built to break, so that you could buy once, buy again, buy.
Best
You always
Buy.
had to get the new car, the new phone, the new this and that, all to feed the beast of crass commercialism.
Can if you
You
want.
want something built to last? You couldn't go overseas, nope. You need
Hibernate during the day. Burn all the nests and infestation to clear paths for fast travel. Well, that sucks because there's no fast travel in my game mode. Or you will always have to go through.
When we build something, it'll stand the test of time. And the same hands that build this country, they'll withstand anything this new world throws at us. Our roads bend, friends, but they do not break. And neither will we. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
They look pretty broken to me, Cope, but hey, whatever you say. Nothing wrong with a little crass commercialism. I mean, I could use a new bike right about now.
Hey, don't diss the bike. Bike is good. Bike is baby. Fill her up, Buttercup.
That's it.
The bike is... Listen, there's something about a game that lets you...
But that blows up real good.
that lets you upgrade stuffs. All right. Okay. Let's try this at a distance at first. Go, jump. No, no jump. It's like, no.
How'd you like that? Huh? Come on, you sons of bitches, come on.
Cynical. And we dig it. Come on out. We all know you're in there. From a distance. Oh my gosh. Maybe we should get a shotgun.
One nest.
Operation Distance Shot worked beautifully. Oh, you have to hold triangle. That's loud. Then I'm pretty sure I only have one more bullet. I should have stuck with my crossbow gun. I like the concept of money is progressing, collecting the ears. Technically, I could have carried over my save. There's no, like, item. There's no special piece of candy for me burning this one out. I feel like I deserve a piece of a Jolly Rancher or something. Come on. I started over just to enjoy the game again. That was my thought. They've added a lot. There's a lot of stuff. I don't remember what difficulty I was playing on. I don't think I was playing on a difficulty that challenged me at all. So this definitely does. The fact that I don't have mini-map unless I trigger the sense thing, like, that's interesting. Very interesting. There it is. Wait.
there's gotta be a nest in this shack.
Well, yeah, we can see it.
Oh, yeah, a nest. Okay, you boys just keep right on sleeping. Don't pay no attention to me. All right. Fire in the hole. Come on, boys and girls. Let's do this.
Clean, easy. Still burning, jeez. Poo-covered house. A chest of ammo. How much life does mine have? 64%. That's still pretty good. I remember the cross trucks being like super salvation because those are what usually hold the gas and whatnot. It's starting to get dark. That's not good. I missed. You gotta be kidding me! No! No rush.
There we go.
Deacon? You okay, buddy? It's like effing terrible shot, Nick. Controller of sucky shot. It's gonna be dark
Oh,
soon.
warehouse. Yeah, that looks like the kind of place you want to call home, yeah?
Oh gosh. I think we have to go deeper in.
God damn it, what you all shit yourself at once? Jesus Christ. Oh, goddamn freaks. What the hell are you doing in here? Huh?
They all shit themselves at
This
once.
place is a death trap. Yeah. Getting kind of cold out here. Thought I'd help you out.
I'm not in the trash can. This is not the Deacon you think is in there. So, if I remember correctly, they come out at nighttime, out of the nests, and during the daytime. But at nighttime, they're stronger, I think. Oh my gosh, clean. I got out of that one easy. course, I didn't get to explore that place. No, give me... Yeah. I love how I purposely don't turn on my flashlight. Because why on earth, even though it looks crazy good, but it is totally dark. Oh, that's another one.
It'll warm you up.
Yup. Four out of 6. There might be another one in the cabins, but those places, look at all those freaking punks crawling around. Come on out. I saw your arm. %40 more.
Okay, gotta be careful, gotta be careful.
Ready?
Come on, fellas.
Huh! Safety! Okay.
Is that the last of them? Finally.
Oh! I'm not in here. Go away.
Boozer, it's done. I cleared those nests. Should be less freaks on the mountain from now on.
Hey, Deke, how'd it go? Were there a lot of them?
Yes, there was a lot of them.
Bad. That's why I wanted to take them on while it's dark out. Some of them. It wasn't too bad. That's why I wanted to take them on while it's dark out. Some of them were strong as hell, though.
Yeah, cold makes them stronger.
Yeah, Boozer. I knew that.
Thanks for doing that, Deke.
Get some shut-eye, Boozer. Deacon out.
Deacon out. I'll be sleeping here tonight. Just kidding. That would be dumb. I want my crossbow back. Sniper rifle was the wrong choice. Do I have skill points that I can apply? No. No, you do not. How much more silence? 20%? Okay, it's gone. And that's gone. Get out. Eating the friend that I killed. Beautiful. What's that? Oh, like a light? Okay. I mean, I thought there'd be a piece of candy up here. No candy? Come on. I'm candy motivated. So candy motivated. Technically. Technically, that's it. Like, I mean, there's probably hidden stuff, but actually, we can totally see everything on the map right there. 8 hordes still exist. I haven't killed any. That's sad. Character collectibles, tourism, herbologies. Let's see. I did that one. Copeland's camp. Gear up for the ride. I might have enough for a bike upgrade now. Let's see. First, maybe go there. Let's get the bike. Craft up so I can pick up stuff. Ooga booga. I don't remember the direction of my bike. Just kind of wandering. Did I already get this? I think I did. Oh, but inadvertently, there's my bike. Perfect. Oh, don't mind me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All that for that tree. Now, one thing that I can't remember is if I have the sniper rifle. I dropped my crossbow. Is my crossbow gone forever? Or is the crossbow just resting somewhere? And I can go pick it up again. Or... I swear there was gas. Did I pass it? Oh yeah. Totally passed it. Fill her up, baby. Start to just love the bike, because the bike is salvation. Right now, it's kind of just a pitter-patter bike. Doesn't have saddlebag. Kind of gets me in more trouble than it gets me out of trouble. Soon, it will become champion bike. Huh? Oh. So the sniper rifle that I stole off of the guy that was trying to snipe me, which was very weird, by the way. Can I put it inside? I don't remember how I... I don't remember how that works. You good, bro? He's like, I'm dying.
Oh, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a bit.
Sniper rifle, not renewable ammo. I just remember the crossbow bolt thing being just king. Because you miss. I miss.
Ready to go back at it.
Sir, you alive? You alive? Did you die, Mon? Did you die? Digimon die. It's not that smart holding on to it. Not early game. I left a sniper rifle for you. Oh, I see there's no ammo. That's choice. Alright. Like one more mission and then I'll swap over to Prince. Let's do the motorcycle chase mission. If they made it feel good. I always liked riding on the bike originally, especially when you can upgrade it with a bunch of stuff. Just saying, it feels... Is this where I'm supposed to be?
Here we go. That should be it.
Top it off.
Which way? Gotcha.
There he is.
Some bounty targets will stand and fight, others will flee. Just your target, capture them alive to complete the job. Ramming into and shooting their bike are best options. Keep your target alive.
Silver helmet, red gas tank. That's him. Just making this harder!
How do you shoot on the bike?
So you thought you'd ride into Copeland's camp, shoot the place up, that about right?
How do I shoot on the bike? How? What? You may do these things on the bike. How? What? But I know I can. There has to be a way.
Well, if you folks take some shit and just ride out, just chop it along.
Okay. Oh, it was going to teach me. Tap L1 to acquire target. Tap R1 to fire sidearm.
Screw you, Drifter! Oh, my bike!
Also damage thereby. Effective means of dealing unseating target. Oh, because I'm out of ammo. No! Oh my gosh.
What's in you? Tell him to go to hell!
Sure, I'm out of ammo. Which means I gotta. Oh my gosh. Deacon, get ammo, kid. He's not dead. Revive him. Or
What did you do?
hog tie him.
Son of a bitch. Hey, no.
Yeah, well, Cope kind of frowns on that. Not a fan of it myself, if you want to know the truth. Give drifters a bad name. But what if you'd shot Manny? You know, who'd fix my bike then? Stupid piece of shit.
Huh.
Screw you! You want to cope with toadies? You little bitch! That's what you are! You little bitch!
No. Big bitch. You may call me daddy bitch.
Cope, it's done. I got him.
You tell
Mark
him.
down these coordinates and send your men out here.
You hear me?
Is he alive?
Hey, Drifter.
Yeah, he's alive. But I won't promise you how long he's gonna stay that way. Deacon out.
He won't stay that way. Let's see. Survival skills generate less noise when moving or dropping. Well, that's totally what I want. I want to be silent as the dead of night. Plus stamina recovery. On the fight side of things, if I were to pick up, I did the focus shot. Reduces the cooldown of focus. Yeah, focus is king in this game. I remember that. And melee. Repair melee weapon with scrap. I remember that being pretty dang good because you don't want to lose your melee. You don't. I do remember that. I totally do. But ranged combat is the more preferred, but survival gives me the sneaky sneaks. Double plants. That's not available. I like how it highlights it, and it's like, that's not available in this playthrough. You can't have that.
You tell him, Drifter. You tell him I said to go screw himself.
Boozer, you there? I was just calling to check up on you.
Yeah, Deke, I'm here.
You hang in there, buddy.
He's gonna die.
As soon as we get that arm patched up, we're riding north, just like you said.
I hope so. God, I miss you.
You just work on getting better. I still got some work to do on the bike, and we gotta stock up on some gear. But once you're patched up, we're out of here. Deacon out.
What ammo you got, buddy? That wolf lives. You need to freaking go ammo up, son. That's not ammo.
It doesn't look too bad.
92%. It's fine. Oh, it's good to have my crossbow bolt back. I shouldn't have dropped it when I did. That was a dumb move. It's the only renewable source of ammo early game. What a fool I was to kick it, thinking I was better. No, this doesn't take me where I want to go. I remember the first time playing this when I lost my bike. I went off-road for a second or something. Came down and just slammed into something. I totally remember. And I thought, oh gosh, I'm screwed. Whistle and it runs to you? What game is that?
Hey there.
Hey, how's the camper's life?
I only killed 26?
You've been busy.
No, I haven't. I've been
Hey,
failing.
See you later.
What's up?
What's up?
Looking for something in particular?
I need to fill all my ammo for pistols, please. $90?
That'll last you.
I'd also like to
Now that's what I'm talking about.
purchase the suppressor.
Come by anytime.
Any game with a mount.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Not this game. Then I've been playing survival mode. Oh my gosh, I did some Prince stuff last night.
Manny,
Some
I'm
big
still
old-
unhappy with you.
Upgrades. Let's see. Performance. I want noise reduction, please. The guy's like $600.
Good choice, man. Good choice.
Okay. That's the only other upgrade is a little bit of
This should last
durability.
you for a while.
Okay. So something I rented one of the books. Ooh, that adds. Wait. How the freak did I had that and I didn't have it equipped? I want that one.
Oh yeah, that's a good piece.
It is a good piece. That's why I wanted it.
I'll wrap that up for you.
Why does that headlight look crappier? Those said visual, and yet I saw my stats going up. Just saying.
I'll get it fixed up for you. Look me up if you need anything else.
All right, let me just taste test this for a second.
See you around, D.
See how it feels. Huh, really? I never watched Dot Hack, but I always liked the games. It actually feels pretty good.
God damn it.
I blame the gate kid. Open faster next time, gate kid. All right, let's. This is probably a
You
good
got something
spot
to
for
say
me.
about it?
29%. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I can fix this.
That's the gate damage. Yuck. Did it save? I think it's saved. We better actually. No. Okay. Let me. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. No! I have 6 red letters now. Which means I need to find the last one. Let's see. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn on this. Tweak the title versus, I think maybe just tweak the title. That's a dumb name, but it's kind of funny to me. Blueprints. No. 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 PS5. There we go. Blueprints. See, the thing is, they have me change everything, which is fine. But I'm pretty sure I'm overwriting everything. So, like, from now on, when this stream gets turned into a video, it's no longer going to represent anything with Days Gone. The video itself will have Days Gone. What do you mean, give up? What in bananas could you possibly mean by give up? You think I am going to give up on this? On solving this? No, I don't give up. I will never give up. You think Kate can solve this? Yeah, my little whiteboard. I did have to start doing something that caused whiteboard to be a little different. Oh, look at that. 16 and 98. Now, I want to get some dice before I go. But the hard thing is... Oh, gosh. I guess we'll just take what it gives. It's the best way. Take what it gives. Always Sunny? Then, please tell me that you've watched the show It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Oh my gosh. Lily, can you believe this? He says the meme guy in front of the wall. My friend, you mean Charlie? Charlie? Sacrilege! Always Sunny. Thin, it's one of the best shows that exists. It is hilarious. Not only do I know Meme Guy, I intimately know Meme Guy. Didn't I spray Shelter with freaking getaway spray for 7 days? It hasn't been 7 days. Huh. Well, I'm going to take the tomb. I wish I could go back in time and watch Always Sunny. Thin, I wish I could be in your shoes right now. Watching something for the first time is a very special thing. Very special. I don't remember what I have my stuff set to. That's dude. First of all, fantastic analogy. I totally understand what you're saying with that. Charlie gets a job with Mac at some office, and they get placed in the mail room. And so his job is just to deliver mail, but Charlie's kind of part cray-cray, so he's burning the mail and stuff like that. Leads to some pretty silly situations, but he is fixated on, I think the name is Pepe. It's like, Pepe doesn't work here. And like, no, he does, and he's upset. He's not getting his mail. No. It's all a conspiracy. He starts smoking cigarettes. And that's about where you see the meme, where you see that image of him with everything crazy. Is like, it all comes back to Pepe. It all comes back to Pepe. That's, yeah. I could see this game having some of that. It is kind of hard to follow. Let's see. From my pictures yesterday, I have a whole book that I was too tired to read. And I mean whole book. I realized that in the lady's sweet diary, she kept information that's going to bed. Oh, I know you mean puzzle-wise. Going to bed in each different place provides different bonuses. That's interesting. Let's see. There was an image of a cat. Standing on 2 blocks or 3. So that means there's a T either after the L or the E. Found that. Oh, sure. Well, I mean, trust me, no matter how much I seem like I'm drowning, I still will never want to look anything up. It's not my way. I won't give up. It's again, it ruins the fun of it. I wouldn't play this if I knew how to do it. Right? Would you? I wouldn't want to play it if I knew what to do for everything. In early drawing room. Should I go for dead ends? The Master's Nursery. The best of the best. I mean, stupid tear picture. Makes sense. I never would have guessed it from the image. That's the one that we asked Kate about. Is that why you mean lean into Kate? When we play trivia games, Kate is bossa nova with so many things that I don't know. But I also watch, like, if I'm out playing with the cats, the only channel that I watch on TV ever, game show channel, which is 100%. Oh man, this will be a run of craziness. The sleep mask and the nursery early on. Whew. So here's the hard thing. We need to decipher where I want the dead ends. We need to plan out my dead ends. So if I have 2 already, and I'm supposed to have 20 by the end of this parade of dead end. We can do better. Study up, baby. 17 gym. 17 gym. $20 dead ends. Yes. You haven't done that one? Oh, sir. It's a sweepstakes inside one of the magazines I rented one time. The trophy of the sweepstakes. 20 dead ends. Get 20. Top 5 dead ends. The attic, the study, the coat check, the hovel. The hovel? Why would the hovel? That's dumb. It's a trophy in the game. You gotta get 20 dead ends in one run. I mean, I have the crypts. I haven't warmed up to this game yet. To be honest, I still have zombies in my ears. I don't like that. We have to be careful with dead end run. Very careful. I asked her one time. I don't know. Look at this. Dormitory, +8, +10, +5. I'm just gonna be dancing around this place like I own it. Because I do own it. This is my place. I hate losing a pathway, but yeah. That's a bummer that he stopped. It beat him, huh? We'll have the quarry yard. With no items. Just some dirt. With silver keys in it. Okay, so secret passage is a dead end, so we're gonna do that one. Question is, what will I have it turn into? If I go another hallway, yeah. Usually I have it turn into another hallway. Yeah. foyer with these guys. Okay, we can't keep settling, or else I'm not going to get it, so... Come on. I mean, security's fantastic, but could you flip it? Could you please just flip it? Chapel's perfect. Then, have you broken your pig yet? Or is your pig still thriving? Pool adds a dead end. Yeah, no. Because pool adds a dead end, I'll take it. Plus I can lower and get the trunks. Diablo. Playing a bad game that nobody likes. This, I'm sorry. If this is dead end day, this is a dead end. Stop it. I've never been in the treasure trove. It's not a dead end, though. One day. No, Diablo's bad. I mean, I've been a Diablo fan my whole life. And what they did is poop sauce 3005. Hey, there's that greenhouse with a hole in the wall. This no longer counts as a dead end like it used to. That is on a soil spot, so I mean, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do it just for that. Just for the soil spot. If I remember, Ghost didn't like some of the in-depth puzzles. Am I right? So, greenhouse, we need it to curve to the right. The Cloister of Mila. Do it for the keys, not the cans. The keys. If I'm gonna get dead ends, they better start happening soonish. So many. Hey, the go-away spray. I'll take that. Thank you. What are you talking about? I feel like you're not content just watching me go through the game at my own pace, are you? There's a lot. Ooh, cut off the foundation, but you get the workshop. Walk-in closet, dead end, but that puts pressure on bedroom. But if I don't start getting these dead ends, we're toast anyway. So I choose walk-in. Yeah, Lily, are you going to play this? Surprised. And I won't let him. That's why he wants to share. Let's see. Bedroom turns left. Patio. Still need to put this key inside archives. I think it's just part of the game. Then told me that my whiteboard's not enough, my screenshots are not enough. I don't want to know. This, Lily, let me try to put this into a kin. If you were to take away the realization in Outer Wilds with certain DLCs and the game shifts from certain tones to other tones completely, remember the magic of that? You don't want to take that surprise away. Trust me, Thin. I'll stumble onto it. It'll be more glorious when I do. Just help protect that nobody else spoils it for me. Because I've already had to stop a lot of people trying to tell me something about some throne. I don't want to know anything. I want to be so blind. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go. I tried to have Kate look into it a little bit. Protect yourself? No. No. It's a hammer and a wrench. She duct taped them together. It's extra heavy. Bop power of wrenchy hammer throw. On one hand, a key. On the other hand, we need to get better rooms than this. I'm going to go veranda. Because... veranda? Good. Good. Give me those. Knife wrench? Is that something from Scrubs? No, for the most part, people are good. Nobody has gone buck wild. If I'm in a dead end, everything, I need to plan out some dead end path stuff. It's almost more important than opening the antechamber, because that only does so much for me at this point. Clock tower's a dead end. But if I did the aquarium, that would help push that much more. Aquarium would allow me to boop, boop, right? Whereas storeroom is boop, dead end. But I can come up through foundation. I just need to get key card or something. I'm gonna go aquarium. I think it's safer for me to go aquarium at this point. A lot of stuff. Okay. This needs to be a dead end. Right here. Not a showroom. It's a sauna. Somebody left their deposit key in the sauna. Sauna. I'll talk about it when I'm past the point. But if your intention is to share it to get answers. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Let's see. On one hand, security, but we already have foundation up going that way, so we don't need that. If I dead-ended here, I don't think it's wise to dead-end here. If I gymnasiumed here, it's not a bad gymnasium. Security keeps the party going across. I think the gymnasium's better suited for continued progress. But the whole point of this is dead ends. But if I'm not getting the dead ends, what am I doing? So we got a dead end. Oh, you're not seeking a fresh pair of eyes? Again, I will whatever it is, I will come across it organically, I promise. I promise. I mean, some of this is silly. Yesterday, the red box hit me like a freaking ton of bricks in my head. That was funny. Realizing red box. I rented some movies. It was good. The treasure trove I've never been to. I have to. I need to see it. It's a black room. The night starts following me. Can I have your sword, sir? That's a waste of a key. So what's the gimmick of this room again? The treasure of Mount Holly, more than a rumor, plus $5 for each time you draft treasure trove. So this is going to continue to just get more and more money every second of every day, as long as I draft it. Still need that key card. Pump room. Alright, I'll bite. I'll take pump room because I can lower the, I can fix some stuff. So, it's time to give back to the reservoir. Give it all back to the reservoir. Whatever the game dictates. If this is the schoolhouse, schoolhouse. If it's not, and it's more dead indie. I mean, I have a couple overarching trophies that I'm gunning for, but I'm not particularly trying to drive myself one direction as fast as I can go. I mean, obviously I have one or two more letters to find, according to who you trust. It's not something that I'm kind of just letting it flow. I mean, especially for this one. This is my first run of the day on this, so I have to have it be I let Lady Luck take me. She has never led me astray. This pool needs to get drained. Drained is give. It's funny, the things that I want to have happen in the game and the things that do. I also just need to accumulate wealth and get some of those upgrade discs. Let's see, how much is that? That's 4? So that's gonna make that almost as much. Almost as much. That's tricky. Don't you wish you could pull the plug when it reaches a certain amount without having to do the juggle? The juggle dance. Kitchen is this one. You know, I'm happy with that. We can leave it right like that for right now. I think there's more inside that treasure room, but pew. Well, that's not necessarily what we needed. Without a way past electronic doors. I never had a security room. This dead-end situation might be over soon. Greenhouse, cloister. Not for steps, too. Security. That's what we need, right? I've only had that axe one time, and I wanted a whole lot more. It hasn't spawned for me just the one time. What? You just scream, chat! I mean, that's a hard one to pass up. Pass up this one to doctor the stuff. Doctor the chapel. I don't know if I would change that. Chapel's... It's commonplace because they want you. Always. I'm always winning. All I do is win. It is. It is totally the least harmful. Pros and cons. If I showroom, I can purchase something. If I showroom, that's the end. That would be the end. Why is everybody so worried about my notebook? I have a whiteboard. I'm good. I remember lots of stuff. And I write down things when I need to write them down. If I identify that I need to write them down. Trust, guys. I will be fine. Of course, I don't have a key code. This is true. This is true. I don't trust you. If I showroom, it connects me through. I don't really need to be connected through, though. That's the thing. I'm not... Getting into the antechamber isn't necessarily what I'm shooting for right here. But this would allow me to purchase... a thing. I have a lot of money. I promise. I think we could probably re-roll this and do better. We could do better. Like the drafting studio. Or the utility closet, which would allow us to actually do everything that exists. That's the clear winner right there. Even over drafting studio. Freaking utility closet. Oh, and the key? See? Crank it down. Okay. What is it, rank 8 or 9? It's rank 9. It's touching the antechamber. That's the way that Sinclair did it. That's fine. Sinclair asked me to do it that way, he says. Make my security console touch my secret secrets. Uh-huh. Huh. Well, if we go for money, then I would say immediately just lose 10 steps, gain $20. If I'm going for, now that I have electronic doors negated, I can keep pushing in the empty nooks and crannies. So yeah, let's try to get 200. Why not? That one, I haven't had that as a focus, but I mean, I have a lot of money right now, so. I mean, I've already taken my $100 and gambled that at the casino one time. I'm just debating immediate, a one and doneer, or the next 3 times, $60. But that means locked trunks. And given how much we've done already, it might be better to take the immediate $20. Yeah. Cha-ching. All right, so we have this direction. We have this direction. And we have foundation direction. How many dead ends do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, that's not enough. 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of the 13 spots need to be dead ends. Yeah, okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens there, man. Oh, that would have been nice a long time ago. Kochek is a dead end. The question is, do I want a dead end right here? No. Yes. No. But yes. That could help me set up the other stuff with the rotating compass. So I mean, I guess it is a dead end. Compass me, dog. Thank you. $163. That is a lot of dollars to just be willy-nilly with, right? Give one to the church. They deserve it. They deserve it. Okay. This room needs to be a good one. Like a double bunk. Just kidding, that would end it. But that would be a good one, realistically. Passageway does do what I imagine it needs to do right there. So, in a perfect world, this would be garage. I already have all my expensive green ones out there, so that's a waste. Garage, however, does count as a dead end. 100%. 100%. Where? If I open the garage, does it still count as a dead end? Lily. I wouldn't worry about the freezer. I would actually welcome the freezer happily. But if you think I can't thaw myself out right now, I can. No problem. Zero hesitation. I would take a freezer, especially if I could put a furnace right next to it. That's on my to-do list. All right, so this needs to be a dead end. None of those are dead ends. Maybe they misunderstood what I asked. Dead end. Not boiler. Dead end. Not dining room. Come on. Come on. Getting ridiculous. Thank you. Lavatory. Perfect. Now we can take poops there. How tight is this going to be? So I got 1, 2, 3. I wish there was an easier way of knowing without having to count. There's a lot that doesn't make sense at first, for sure. Boiler, it's in the right position. Now, last time I did a bunch of red box stuff, so the boiler's all not set up how I normally have it set up. So I need to recalibrate that. No. Yes. Okay. Let's play this out. In a perfect world, I just have this all be dead ends. Hang on, I need to verify that it is still possible for me to accomplish this before I push harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I have one room that can't be a dead end. Okay, well. Poo. 2 if I get the bunk. But that's RNG of RNG for that to work. So terrace. Then this is going to be tight to make this work. Oh, hey, look, you can see the driveway. Huh? Wait, did the terrace made it so they don't cost? Okay. Just deciding if I want to burn silver key here or not. I'm going to say not. So, darkroom works. Passes the power. I'm going to want to run all the way back to my utility closet, though, because if you think that I'm going to draw in this room blind, you got another thing coming to you. So, darkroom allows this to still have a margin of a chance of succeeding, and so that's why I'll roll with it. And because I have a plethora of steps, I'm not worried about doing a marathon to my utility closet that I placed perfectly on the opposite side of the world. Through the foyer, through Piggy's church, through the cloister of cloisters, cloister bedroom. Through this conservatory. Hi! I'd like the dark room turned on, please. Thanks. That umbrella always catches me off guard. I always think. Then why are you having internet issues? It's kind of odd. Normally, your internet's the stable one out of us. Treasure trove of champions. Let's see. Straight up through boiler. That only took 20 steps to run around. Ta-da! Okay. So we need this to be a dead end. One of them has to be the bunk room for this to work. It's not a dead end. It can't stay here. Wine cellars, welcome. Hello. Give me some reroll gems. Thank you. I wonder how many I have left out of the 8. Okay. This room, of course, the one room that I was like, oh, I'll save the silver key for this, is not a key room. This room has to wait room. Has to. And we're okay with it. Don't hurt me none. gosh, are they all electronic doors? Okay. Man, the only thing I'm worried about. The only thing I'm worried about is will I be able to. More red could be bad. I mean, right now there's a. Well, actually, hang on. How am I going to get to that corner? I'm gonna miss it by one room, aren't I? I'm gonna miss it by one, and that's assuming I get the double bunk. Oh, that sucks. No. Well, hang on. Let me spawn this. We'll play it safe and go locksmith. So, if you look in the room, the type has to have dead end for it to count. So, like, wine cellar, dead end. Utility closet, dead end. Weight room, not a dead end. So veranda is just unusual. Greenhouse used to be a dead end until I knocked a wall out. Stupid amateur mistake. Garage does count as a dead end. Secret passage does count. Pump room does not. Of course, boiler does not. Objective. I guess tomb counts, which means we're still in the game. We're still in it. So which one? This one. Come on. I don't have like any more of these. I got 3 more books, 3 more gems. Come on. Thank you. Double bunk. Double bunk, double dead end. Double bananas. Oddly enough, only 1 gerbil. Which means the other one got loose. Inside here somewhere. Let's do a count. Just to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 2 rerolls. I just need one more. I could care less about the antechamber. Even the money. 2 rerolls. Powers being conducted. Give us the laundromat. Hang on, let's make sure the laundromat counts. Pretty sure it does. It is a dead end that I've never drafted before, and that's why it doesn't show up. It's such a dead end. Hallelujah. The furnace. Did you ever think that salvation would come in the form of the furnace? I did. Cook it up. There wasn't a trophy in here. We counted them. Oh gosh. I mean, there's nothing else I can do now. The fact that there's not a trophy makes me a little on the side. But that's okay. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do necessarily. The only thing I can do is fall asleep in the bunk room. Yeah. I was more worried about dead ends than securing any type of protection for the money. So... Oh, you mean go check it? Is that what you mean? I have the steps. I mean, I'm probably not going to make it back to the bunk room, but... alien. UFOs. No. I welcome all views of this life or beyond. Of course. That's it, though. I'm hoping it's one of those trophies that pops in after the fact. Because... Simply because. Ooh, hang on. Where's the coat check? Just a little jaunt that way. We gotta go back to coat check. Wait. Did this not connect? Nope. Straight up dead end. Okay. Back to coat check, and then we can end it and see. I'm hoping it's the next day. I guess we'll find out. I gotta put my, whatever it is, rotatey thing. We made it by one room. Assuming we got it. I mean, I've counted, and if I miscounted, then we're gonna find out. But, go check you. Hi. I'd like to check my... Oh. Guess I should go use that. Thank you. What room do I want to get rid of? Lavatory? Let's see. Aquarium. Nope. Did you see how many steps I had? To where I could run through this house 3 or 4 times without any issues, ever thinking I don't even have the dining room. That's what the nursery does. Helps a little boy grow strong. Leg day strong. Foundation. He takes a poop, and then he must spray Febreze. Whew. Whew. And then he must get to the bunk room. He wants to sleep in the bunk room so hard. Some of them don't. But this one, I think, does. He lays down in the bunk bed and slumbers from his hard, dead-end work. Dead end. The Garden Inn of the Dead. 20 on the nose. Hail to the king, baby. Then that's the room that I slept in, dude. That's how it was possible. Was to. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. But I don't see a trophy. So, what gives? Why? Why? How did that not count? You guys all saw that. You witnessed it say 20 dead-end rooms right there. It says it. Now, I looked in the furnace. I have to mail it in. I need the mail room. Oh, gosh. Let's get the mail room. Assuming I didn't need the mail room yesterday. That's actually harder to do on a regular moment. Getting that many dead ends is much trickier to do than I would hope for. I still need to light the dynamite, so. No! It better be in the mailroom. And I don't have to redo it again. That would be so good. But if I have to redo it again, which is kind of what I'm preparing myself for, so be it. If I must. If I must. But I mean, that's something you have to start planning for from the very beginning of the game. Being like, okay, every room needs to fall in accordance to my dead-end pattern of destruction. And having the study makes it much better. I'm just assuming I didn't get it, so I'm just laying dead ends. Gosh dang it. Hi, bunk room. I mean, if I bunk right there, that's... Where did I get a dice? Oh, the closet? Much better. Sweepstakes. Wait a second. Yeah. It did. It did. And to be totally honest, I don't think this Simon has ever seen that particular newspaper or magazine. So that could mean it's not even possible. I did it when it wasn't even possible. That's funny. Truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. Okay, that's true. And it's true, but is it false if it's on both other box? You think it'll pop when I go to the mailroom? The truth is on another box. Drink more Ovaltine. Oh, fudge. Sinclair comes out of his deathbed to beat me for saying the fudge word. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. They are. This one's definitively has to be true. The truth is on another box. That is true as well. And the gems are in another box? That's false. Gems are in you. Give it up. We all know. That's right. Never try to hide gems from me again. Or else. Okay. I'll go dark room. Peace, dark room. Dark room. Pivot. Run back to the intro. Path number 2. Mailroom. Utility. Oh. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Awkward. I accept. Da 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 da. Do I have a hammer? No. My deliveries are immediate. Leave the next day at the front of the building. Yeah, I'm not going to say no to that. Even though that's a pretty sweet setup right there. No, give me the power of twisting my stuff, please. I like rotations. Come to Papa. Best item in the game. Amazon Prime. Drone delivery. Spare room that I still haven't upgraded because the discs never choose it. Kennel's very interesting. It's not bad. Security gives me kind of what I want. Gives me a heightened security, and it gives me unlocked security, and it gives me a back door to the mainframe. Oops, I looked at chat. The weird thing is the dogs in the kennel. The last time I had kennel was actually on the root cellar day. So it was like very beneficial. And every time I dug up trash, it gave me a permanent allowance bonus. So it was like super good. I don't know. I think you can control a lot of the RNG in this. I think there still is RNG for sure, but they provide quite many ways for you to doctor and change your odds. After Red Room, lose 5 steps, and then do this. Each time you find trash digging, get this. And then this. Add a chest to the entrance, get $3. Set your dice to 2. Okay. Digging dice 2. Tempting just to go immediate because I don't have a shovel. But, yeah. We'll get one. Don't worry. I'll get my hands on that shovel. After I get a mailroom that totally exists somewhere in this house. Sale day. Gym day and sales. Time to commissary up. As I was saying. Commissary up. Hello, I heard that there was a sale. I would like to buy a shovel and a salt shaker apparently. And we'll see about the other stuff. If you lower your prices. We might be buying keys. Boom! Winner, winner. Champions room. Attached to the nursery. Trash. Come on. Trash dice. Come on. Is that the last one? I hate it when there's only two. Come on. Two dirts. I think the dark room over there is just fine. Let's set this up this way instead. Especially because we're about to get key locked right here. And have to go back to the store and buy all the keys that they have for $5 a pop. Which is better than $10 a pop, I will say, but still. But still, we need a mailroom. But still. Courtyard's always unlocked. That's at least 2 more doors. Come on. Dirt key. Hey, do it. Dice me, daddy-o. Good. I want the mailroom. This is supposed to be the mailroom right here. Come on. Stop it. Mailroom. Fine. It's the boys' bunk room. Salty bananas. They're plantains, actually, so it's more fitting. Only one? That's oddly unlucky. Just thinking. Let's go back now. Children. Children sleep in the planetarium. They bring their sleeping bags with their. It's a school class trip, and they put on like a star shower or something, and they eat pretzels and apple slices, and it's a jolly old time. Probably. Hi, I'd like to trade my ornate compass. Just kidding. The salt shaker for a battery. That's a very tasty, flavorful trade. Oh, that's interesting. Allowance ticket. I will trade the salt shaker for the battery. Yeah. Deal. No trades backsies. The battery for a dice. Kiss a duck, shopkeep. No way, man. You can't take that back. I run away with the battery as fast as I can. Let's pay future Simon a visit. He'll like that one day when he grows up. What happens if I trade the microchip? I don't think I've ever tried that. He's like, I'll give you a bigger microchip. Sold. No takesies backsies. I'll have this. Thank you. Yoink. Since it's on my mind, we may as well try it. I don't normally have the trades station. I wonder if it will let me do it. I kind of still feel like there's something to... What? I'll trade you these car keys that you probably don't necessarily need. Sir? Don't insult my intelligence. I probably should make that trade. It's gonna be like the chat rooms of the old, the blog posts of the old. I just need a mail room. That's all I want is a mail room in my life, and I'm not getting it. Simon's gonna start throwing a fit. Just start throwing papers around, throwing books, pooing in places other than the lavatory, the designated poo room. Battery pack on the ornate compass. Make it happen. Okay, I toggled it, so it should be good. Come on. Mailroom. Steal the ladies' Nikes. Look at the shirt. The shirt with the red hue. Nice. I want the boot. Give me the boot. I'll take pebbles. That's 2. Give it to me. 2 dice. Cha-ching! Alright, mailroom. Let's go. Searching for dead ends my whole life. In this run. Give it to me. Do you need to work out? Do you need to have a conference call? How about some ballroom class training? Come on! Mail me, Dad! Ah! I will accept the boudoir. Then you're crashing. I'm hoping all I have to do is show up in the mailroom, but despite my best efforts trying to get it, I don't have well, the mace kind of seems more Bam Bam style than the hammer. I think there is one more dirt pile that I can dig, though, I think. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Brick. Pebbles! Fruity pebbles. 2 dice. Pay up. Pay up! I love Boiler Room. Very lucrative Boiler Room. You can't lose when you gamble with the shovel game in the Boiler Room. Oh! Christmas! Christmas! Toroshi! Yatta! Then, did you catch it before you went to sleep? Cha-ching! I didn't even have to mail this in. Oh, I can't use my... Congratulations. You've won the grand prize in our annual October issue Dead End contest. 20 Dead End rooms. Da 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 da. You doctored they cut it as I was playing. It only took a lot of stuffs. Hey, isn't there a trophy for $200 too? Simon P. Jones, National Sweepstakes Champion. I have 238 gold. Is that not one of them? Or is that one of them? The letter from my father. 6789 circled. SKR. Good night then. Now that's the face of somebody who gives you $200 for winning big. Don't ever forget that mug, okay? He's holding the drafting thingy. Oh, happy days. I'm happy that one's done. That one's kind of tedious because you really don't have much margin for error. It came down to the wire, really. Oh, gosh. I mean... I love this room so much. So much. Nobody say anything about the answers. I don't want to... anybody. Nothing. Christopher Manson, my acorn. Manson drew these. Thick. How come the only thing that I can think of to fit here, this 5 letters, is penis? And it works, too. That's the ironic thing. It doesn't do what I want. That's the thing. That's the thing. Oh, Dante's Inferno, 9 Circles of Hell, Infinity, Chupacabra skin on the floor. This, we just type in nonsense. Nonsense. But the 8, the Infinity 8. CLASS. Nope, classroom doesn't fit. School. SCH. Nope. Where else have we seen an Infinity 8? Hot Wheels. What if that fit? What if Hot Wheels fit? Oh. 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 House of Cards. Hogwarts. Just hit that G. Just give me that. Hyundai. Haunt. Ye. Hanpliglickly. Yeah, Chopsy Doodle. This room is not necessarily new. It's something out of my nightmares. At least it has butts in it, though. And feet pics. Oh, Hyundai. Honda. Does Honda fit? I don't think this had a D. Yeah, I hate this room so much. I think I need to go down. Here's what I need. Technically speaking, I need to read this entire big ol' fat novel. I promised that I would do that when I'm more awake, and I'm definitely awake now, but oh gosh. That's like me reading for 5.5 hours. That's like 1 word a minute or something for how long that is. Oh, no, what I need to do is I need to go back down. Or back to school. I need to go back to school. I need to go back to this and look at it with a magnifying lens. Because see how there's a Learson art in the Royal Museum that was bombed? I wonder if the gallery stayed intact or something. Or like... Hang on. The remembered Learson Hall. There's A. Yeah. No, and that's the thing. They've done such a good job with breadcrumbs. That's why I want to just be completely blind. But something like this room's going to take time. I'm not going to be able to get this even right now. It's too cray-cray. I'll have the 4-way pass. I need this. This is what I need. And I need a way to dump my $200. I need a freezer so I can keep it for tomorrow. Hey, I don't think my guy's ever been to the master bedroom. Hey, see? There's no plushie because I haven't bought them yet. P.S. They made me change the end of the ending, of course. As you predicted. As you predicted? Me? No, Uncle, not Uncle Herbie. How many times did I read this? How many times did the world read this? Lots. So many times. We seek our answers in the shadow of the truth. There's shadows there for sure. That didn't help me at all. All right. Red turn gray when you touch them. Come to Papa. I need a freezer. Look at all the money I'm holding. I have so much money from my sweepstakes and nothing to spend it on. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know. Somebody get the invisible ink. Somebody get me water or something. You gotta like spray it. The funny thing is, all the little cookie crumbs that they have in this room, we did it all organically, except these cannons. And the sword. Can I have the claymore, please? Okay. He died. It's because he preferred chairs without backrests. Heathen. Does he not like the lumbar support? Come on, man. You're rich. You should have lumbar support. That's my last key. I could convert so many of my stuff into stuff with the laundry room. I'm gonna go billiard though, because I gotta solve billiard a handful of times more. It's getting progressively harder. No, the hardest one. Start it. 16. 20 minus 16, 4 squared, 16. 12 minus 11 equals 1 times 4. 4 squared, 16. Oh, that was hard. I can't even. That was just a bunch of 16. The hardest one was really starting it. Nuts. No. Okay, we can't do this yet. I don't have any keys. If I had chosen to make the freezer right there, I mean the furnace, to be honest, like for real, guys, for real, wouldn't I be an idiot for not accepting this gracious gift right here? Think about it. Think about it. I'm sitting on $243. Dollars. I think I have to. That's, you know, definitely. Run away so it doesn't freeze. No, it's too slow. We have one more door that has potential. Or the sauna. Sauna thaws you out just fine. I also need... Where's my drafting room? Or my code check? Attach the compass to your running shoes. Go, my son. Run, run, run. Nook, entrance, hallway, security. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, code check's at the bottom though. So I'm just gonna do that one real fast. Man, I'm so happy that that happened. Okay. Buy out the entire showroom? Is that what people are afraid of? Money? Is that what Finn's afraid of? I'll get that one next. Daddy Warbucks, Simon edition. Hi, I'd like to check my ornate compass, please. Thank you. Hold on to that until I check it out again. Let's see. I really love going to bed in the bunk room, apparently. Probably is. I mean, you're at the mercy of what the disc draw is when it's like the roulette. Okay, what would be the worst thing to happen to me right here? The utter worst. I lose all my money somehow. $282 and 8 gyms. Oh, nice. Mail room for the win. Let's go ahead and just dump a coin for future dude. I'm guessing purchasing everything from the showroom is what the money crunch is probably needed for. maybe. I dumped $281 into the shrine. Staples. The 2 staples. So there still is one door for sure that I know I need to knock down. If I get the battery lever, there's one place definitively that I know I need to do. But this is a pretty standard, basic setup with a kennel in it. Hi, I'd like to pet the dog. Come here. Who wants to be my pet? You? You do. You're a good little puppy, aren't you? Snoopy, the way your nose wiggle waggles when I scratch your nog. Wait, how come you don't have a food bowl? Oh, there it is. It's like very hard to see. Instead, they just give him a water jug. That's... We all know what that is. Hey, there's no dirt in this one this time. Office could lead to payday. Could. Let's see, closet first. On my first profile play, I made the closet the red closet. That's not wise. It's not wise. We don't do not wise things. No, we don't. Okay. Forgot which one I was in. All right. Champion. Champion's room. High five. This run is blessed. Any run that has a nursery bottom level is, it's like the golden child of runs. Nothing bad can happen when you have a nursery on the bottom floor. Just checking. You never know. Just checking. Courtyard. Yeah, sure. Okay, we need a showroom, right? Oh, thanks. All the doors that were locked inside my never locked courtyard are now unlocked. I just realized there was a treasure chest in that big fat level, the first one that I was doing, and I never got it. That's kind of funny. That would have been more money. Come on. Do better. Do better than that. If I choose the observatory, it gets it out of the way, which is not a bad call necessarily, but I mean, it's wastes the room. This is a guaranteed dead end spot, you know. But by burning the dice here, it seems dumb too. Like, why would I burn the dice here? especially because all of those choices suck even worse. I'll have a veranda. Thank you. Wah, wah. This spot right there bother anybody else? Like, it's so perfectly out of place that it's bothersome. Doesn't match anything else. It's, I don't know. I don't know. By choosing utility closet, we put a pretty tight spot right there. Office lets me continue. Maid's chamber lets me just not have items anywhere. As awesome as that is. It's not. It's not awesome. We'll go office. Sure. Give me that. So let's see, what should I do? I should do Blackridge stuff. I should read that book, shouldn't I? I know. I know. I know I should. I know I should. It helps me understand. I know what I want to do. I want to do the freezer furnace thing, but that is some crazy setup, isn't it? Every time you eat an apple, an angel gets their wings. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold. Spreads dirt on your driveway. I love Apple Day, but I mean, money is money is money. Yeah, now every time you eat an apple, let's key gem gold. Apples are power. So said Steve Jobs. Jeez, we're just working our way up this side. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Tempt me not. Tempt me not. I care not. 200, please. No. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. Security. Pantry. Chapel. Chapel attached to the casino? Simon, what type of an architect are you? I mean, security attached to casino seems much more likely, doesn't it? Inventory of all items currently in the house. Yeah. I have to have a way past electronic doors. Since I don't have a key card yet. I know. Trust me, I know. Security was hiding something in the floorboards? You want to see money? I'll show you money. $300 in the floorboards of Security Station Alpha. Paid to the order of Simon Belmont. With a little bit of gems sprinkled in for some flavor. 3 gems. Hi, I am a $300 winner. I'd like to invest. In a pool. I'd like to invest in a pool, please. Or a parlor. Okay, let's think about this. Pool has a locker room. There's that boiler room that doesn't let us down. Nah, we gotta go to the pool. The pool's already empty. It's drained. Which means free trunks, baby. I'm rich. Chapel does stuff. It's kind of a weird late chapel, but I mean... The dining room has chairs that match the 3 circles. The microchip. I noticed that a long time ago. Got my lunch, my boots tied tight. I hope I don't get in a fight. Should have done the dark room. But then again, that would have wasted that spot right there. Alright, so we've secured a way past electro doors. Have we seen our showroom? Nope. Hey, I expect these dollars to go towards the needy. If they don't, so help me. The den. Great Hall. The free rotunda. Remember when I made that free? Ah, yeah. Jeez Louise, I used to beg to try to get that pump room. And now it's like, okay, you've had your part, pump room, sit down, you're done. Somebody else gets a turn. Technically, I do need to fix one component of it, but let's go patio. Booyah. Wait, what is it that I'm trying to build? I don't remember. Gym, that's a key, that's an apple, that's a 4-way cross-section of death. It's a good day. 36 is a very good day. Gym, key, apple, slice, line, stay away from the death one. Good runs turn to diarrhea sauce when you have the cross implemented. The 4-way stop of death. Again. All I wanted was a showroom. No showroom. Face mask. Jackpot. Oh, and more dollars. I was gonna say, if I don't get some more dollars, we got a problem. Big problem. Sure. Music room connecting to the antechamber. So I think the light is just misleading. The light's turned on when there's no window. That's... I'm guessing, but there still is a lot of stuff to figure out in this room. Because I think Father is Music Man. That's what I think. Hey. We snaked all the way up on this side, never diverting from these two. That's kind of interesting. take the lunch. It's gonna make me eat it immediately. For a second I thought, what happened? Oh, wait, I did that. Tempt me not. Tempt me. No. 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 200 on black. Roll. I could get more money too. It's totally something we could do. If I go down to the entrance hall, or I push from Courtyard right here. The laboratory says. The laboratory. Commissary, laboratory. We'll summon the lab, sure. Jackpot. I just need a battery. No, no. Every time I step in there, I want to play. $46, $45, $44, $43, $42, $41. Can I change these lights to like blue lights? It's been a while since I've actually looked at the stuff in here. I mean, it seems like I'm breezing past these rooms, but I still have stuff I need to look at. Probably. Okay. Take this first. Of course, is there any dirt? My dogs like to unlock stuff when I dig in the dirt for them. They think it's funny, like I'm looking for a bone or something. There's no reason, though. I don't need the pump room anymore. Or do I? I don't need the pump room connected to power. I don't. But it's so hard to pass up, isn't it? It's like a candy bar. See, that dog knows. Dog. Should I fix my reservoir? It would just take a second. Just a little bit of setup. Right now the reservoir is obsolete. So, how many of these hold? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll leave 1. If greenhouse is... and then make the pool pump it out. Yeah. You. Wait a second. That's not going to do what I think it's doing. Good job, Nick. You did that. Dumb. Crap. Now it's doing more. Oh, gosh. Awkward. I had it backwards, okay? Okay? Had it backwards by 1. Give it back. Put it back in the reservoir. Technically, I should go back down there, but... Where's the kitchen go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kitchen goes into this one. Couldn't I just suck up kitchen? I mean, that's an easy transition. I wouldn't have to do any of this juggling that I think I have to do. Stop. Perfect. I wonder if anybody's figured out if the kitchen actually needs water at all. If it does anything. To my knowledge, it doesn't do diddly doodly doddly, so. Up. Oops. Kind of feels like, though, everything in this game is there on purpose for every reason that you think it could possibly be there for. So, greenhouse is this one. Okay, and we want to give. Kitchen doesn't make good food because they don't have water. Alright, so in this world, my pool remains drained. My reservoir has a boat. The only thing that I could do is drain that aquarium. 3 goes to this one. Sticky Bandits. I think that's Home Alone 2. The Wet Bandits. Push upwards or push not upwards. That. Is the question. Is it parlor? Oh my gosh. The money is unreal. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Okay. So let's say this is true. All statements that contain the word gems are false. That means this box is false. This box is not empty. Just because it doesn't contain gems doesn't mean it's not false. But let's say... Okay, let's start with this one. Let's say this is true. That would make this false. And it would make this false. I don't so much like that. I can see this going 2 ways. All statements contain the word gems are false. Let's say that's false. No, that's what I just did. This box is not empty. Alright, so let's say this is true. So that makes this false. And so this is true. But that's just a guess. It's not a definitive I know. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. False, because this taught us. This is the box that tells us we already have a true false, so there's no definitive way of knowing true or false with this one. We just know that this one doesn't have gems in it. And this one is a box. So we don't know, with the way that that is, true, false. There's no way of knowing if this is true or false. Let's say it's true. It's true. Oh no. Don't be empty. Oh man. Oh gosh. I cried gem-shaped tears as I crawl away. I really could have used those. So help me. $40 is not what I need. I do not need $40 more, please. Conference room could help. Bedroom definitely helps. Either way, they cut off that. So let's go bedroom. Because that's going to stepify me by a whole bunch. At least the den has a gym for me. Den gym. I didn't even look at the map. Oh, that kind of works actually. But there's no way that's the money trophy. Rewind time. The silver spoon. The master's key. The bracelet of the emerald. You do not have to pay the gym cost of floor plans. Oh. So they said that there's a trophy for clearing out the showroom, buying it all. Let's go. I'll have the Master Sword as well, please. Oh, the Trophy of Wealth. It costs $100. So be it. Come to Papa. Mm-hmm. 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 You'd never would have guessed that he lost freaking 3 gems 3 seconds ago. Woo, 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 woo. He does the butt dance. And he high-fives the hand inside the stand. I'd like to buy... Oh, sorry, I cleaned you out. Maybe get more stock next time, showroom. I really want to go to the workbench and see what else I can build with all of this stuff. Can I see something? Treasure trove is a black room because it's a black print. But wait a second. Where's that knight's room? Where's the knight's room? I swear. It counts as a shop. Counts as a shop. I'd like to use my prism key, please. Where's the knight's shop? Dang it. What happens if you use a prism key in the aquarium? I bet you people, I wonder if people got by that one. If they weren't prepared with an exuberant... If they didn't have the red carpet, literally red carpet, rolled out in front of them. You know, there is a puzzle in the clock tower, and I know that that's where one of the red things is. I do need to go look at that. Since I'm doing so good, I may as well... Let's just go look at it right now. I'll put a clock tower. Pocket left. Yeah. Make the floor look like a clock. So it's extra clocky in here. And make it remind people of Pokeball. Good. Kiss the pendulum. What the hell? Oh, hail to the king. You're telling me I just happened to be here at the happiest happen right time? No way. First of all, you've seen me play the run. I didn't even know anything about this room other than it existed. I have not been keeping track of the time. You know that I didn't know that one. I don't know any of the things. Champion. It's because I kissed the pendulum. Hail to the king, baby. Oh, no. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. I like this puzzle already. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. No, you're red paper. Don't trust red paper unless it's handwritten. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 00. Lies. Set this one to 00 precisely. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Brum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Handwritten. This one's trustworthy. The clocks are positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order. I like that. What a curveball at the end. Okay. 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 Get the whiteboard. Yes, I haven't had my whiteboard out in front of me yet. Ugh. Okay. Hang on. Erasing some stuff. I'm going to move some stuff. Or I could just use this corner. Okay. Here we go. Stop. Alright, that's a no-brainer. I'm not even going to write that one down. Okay, fine. Different time. I wrote it down. Okay. 5 on the hour. Okay. Set this clock containing all different numbers. No. Set it so it's all containing the same number. That's what this clock is. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. Wait, so this is 777? Well, that doesn't work. All different numbers. How does 777 work as a time? That doesn't. This clock should not be set on the hour. This clock's neighbors should be set to a 7. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to a time that contains 1, 2, 3, or 4. Got it. Got it. Got it. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. And then this one is ascending. Okay. 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 So we just have to remember. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of them are set to on the hours, And then we have the nuanced ones, the weird red ascending order and whatnot ones. So, where's that one that says this? None of these clocks should be set to a time that contains the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. That eliminates a lot. Ka-chow. It's out of here. Good. I didn't like 1, 2, 3, or 4 anyway. So this last one, which should be trusted, in ascending order, not descending, ascending. So the lowest time is going to be this first one. Okay? And the lowest time can't be a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So the lowest time is a 5. Right? Five slashes ending in an hour. That takes one of those. Check. Okay. To a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a 7. To a time containing a 7. So let's take it literal. It's literally 7. So ascending, 5, 7. So this one has to be in between 5 and 7. And since this one eats up another one of my hour clockaroos, let's just peel the band-aid off and say it's a solid 6. 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7. You, sir, have to be 7:30. Because you have to be after that one. Okay. You, sir, have to also contain a 7. And you have to be on the hour. Hang on, let me think here. Neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This one, if I have a 7 there, 7:30, this one. To fulfill the requirements of opposing this one, it has to end. It has to end 0, 0. Because red we ignore. So if this one has... How does that work, Nick? It doesn't work. It doesn't work, and that's the beauty of it. It makes no sense at all. So that means this one can't be true. Unless we get wild with these numbers. We go like 17. So if this one has to end, this one has to be the true 7. So this one doesn't matter yet. This one, times containing all different numbers. I don't know how to necessarily do that. Unless I'm supposed to trust this paper and do it. But it's red. You're not supposed to trust red unless it's handwritten. Different numbers. 6:36. 3:33. $6:17. This clock I will come back to. This clock, no 1, 2, 3s. Okay. I'll come back to the time. This clock should be set to a clock, the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Okay, and then this one's just ascending order. So who knows what that's supposed to be? Nobody. Nobody does. So 7, 11, 6, 36, 30. That's where the trick is. So this one is the linchpin. To fulfill the opposite of this, it has to be set to the hour. Has to be. Because I have to have a 7 from this one. And so this definitively has to be my 7. Which means this one, let's just throw it to 7:30 just to get it past. This one, which is the polar opposite one, right? Set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order, right? So 27, 37, 47, 57. So 6:37. I know. I still have to change this one. Seven. 37. Okay, so this one just has to be 6. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So that means this one, it doesn't matter as long as it's above 6. It should be 6 something. $6:47. That's delightful. 7. 7:30. 7:37. Wait, that's not right. It should be 7:36. No! Oh, watch. I just see what you said there. Watch, I have it backwards. 7:36, check. And the last one, clocks are positioned so that their time will go up in ascending order. I'm assuming this is the start one. 5, 6, 6:37, 6:47, 7, 7:30, 7:36. As long as this one's above, that should fit the bill, I'm hoping. 8. Wait. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. Do I have any repeaters? No repeaters. Okay. 5 of these clocks, 5. It's not only 5, it's 5 have to be set on ending on the hour. So we have 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh. If you could just end at 8. Now I gotta squeak another one in somewhere. Oh no. Okay, back to the drawing board over here. Done. If this has to be my 7. None of the clocks can have the same time. And I need one more set to the hour. Hang on, let me think. Yeah. Do I have one of those? Oh, wait a second. You're right. I was just taking this as the hour. No. Three. Curse you. Make it 47. We better make that 47. Which means this has to change. We will revisit that shortly. If this one definitively has to be the 7. Stupid red paper. This one just has to be after the 7. And it can't contain any of the thingies. And it can't be the same time as the other one. 8:47. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to change too. I keep forgetting 4. So 5. We will revisit that one later. This guy. 2, 3, or 4. 50. 69. Maybe we just make this one a solid 8. Yeah, 8 o'clock. I know, I'm working on it. Well, hang on, let me work through it. These puzzles are exactly why I play the game. You think it's for getting all of the hard trophies? No. It's for the puzzles. My brain needs this stimulation. Same 3 numbers in reverse order. We can't have those. What's gonna get me is that 5 one. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 5 of them. $6.57. As close as I can get to 7. What if we have to dip? What if this is 7? No, this can't be 7. 6:57 is the closest I can get. So 7:56, but ascending order, right? No clock can be the same. One minute. 7. Right, that fulfills the needs. That fulfills the needs. Again, this is just the next on the hour to give me an hour. That means this one. Clock the remember, so 8:56 or 8:57. 57. 9 o'clock. Nope. Because I don't have one of the clocks set to the hour. It's this one. Why is this one got to be so sucky? Ha! From the good Doctor Who days, not the crap ones, please. Should be set to a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I cross-check that? No 1, 2, 3, 4. No 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 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 $8.57. $8.56. Do I need to change this to a 56? Is there a button? Do I hit a button? No. Position so that their times will go up in ascending. 10 o'clock. 10 is a 1. So this one, 9 o'clock would be the highest to not contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So the problem is none of them can be the same time. Set 5 of the clocks sets a time that ends on the hour. Right? So 6, 5. Let's see. Due to this one, this clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing 7. To fulfill the needs of climbing upwards, right? And fulfill the needs of no 1, 2, 3, 4s. 6:57, 7. So this could go 1 more minute. Sure. This is set to 7. This is set to the 8. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven, 8. So we want it to be an 8. This one should be 58. Got it. Got it. Got it. 58's right here on the nose. This is our 7 o'clocker. This is the 8 o'clocker. This is the 8:56er. This is the 9 o'clocker. Have I not fulfilled everything? Have I not done as you asked? Time Lord? Each of the clocks are set to a different time. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6:57 o'clock, 6:58 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8:56 o'clock, which technically could be no. 56 to 7, 8, 8:56. 8:56, 7:56. No. 8:56, and that does say that, right? It should be set to a time that contains the same three numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. And that does fulfill that need. That does. 9 o'clock. Is that not 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing here? I mean, there's a little bit of wiggle room with these. This one has to have the 7 in it, right? And since it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, it has to be 57. This one has wiggle room, but not really, because it has to have the 8 to allow for 8:56. Right? 8:56, 7, which is still under 7, right? We've gone up, 7 fulfills the hour, 8 fulfills the hour, 8:56. If that's the answer, then that sucks. But I understand if that's... Time will go up in ascending order. So is that the problem is I have this just dinked backwards? Alright. Okay. Hi, sir. I've been told you're a 9 o'clocker. I've been told you're a 5... Oh, gosh. Five o'clocker. It's worth a shot, flip-flopping, but it's not intuitive to do it that way. I would have guessed left to right, but that's just me. 6 o'clock, 8:56. Six o'clock, 8:56. Whoa. 8. I'm just gonna have to redo. I couldn't mesh it out. 6:58. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. That's going to change some of the dynamics of this if I do it that way, though. It's worth a shot. It's because that other one's not working, so. Okay, this clock needs to be reverse ordered. So I just need to start over from this one. 5. I'll come back to the reverse order one. 5 o'clock. This one is somewhere above. So I'd say let's put this one to 6. Just so my brain doesn't frizzle fry. It could be. This clock, the definitive I'm going to be a punk clock, has to be a 7. So that stayed the same going this way, which is very interesting, of course. This one, neighbors have to have 7s, right? So this one has to have a 7. And it says, I don't know, maybe this is the one that I'm messing up on. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. But that's, first of all, red, not hand printed. We shouldn't trust it. So I disregard that. As long as it has a 7 in it, I'm Gucci. So 7. We know this is somewhere in between 7. So we got to go to that sweet spot of 50 something. 56. Maybe. 657. So if this is 6, this is 7. So this can't be 756. So this one. Eight. How does that work? 756. Seven 756. Containing all different numbers. So what if this one's 757? That breaks the rules of the red, plus fulfills the rules of the right. 757, 756, 7. Okay, what are you again? 5 clocks set to something. You're my 8 o'clocker. What are you again? Clocks are all set to different. You're 9 o'clock. So 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 757, 756, 7, 6. This one has to mirror this one. 657 has to be above 5 and below 6. So we have to have a 5 at the end. So this one $7.55, 557. Have I not pleased you, time gods? Okay. In descending order, or ascending order, clocks are positioned so that the time will go up in ascending order. See, and I feel like this is backwards to me. But it made me rework the whole thing, so I mean, I guess. So, first things first. Do I have 5 clockers? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Okay, that checks out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. Do any of them contain any 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s? No. No 1, 2s, 3s, or 4s. This clock should be set to a time that contains 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. And we got that. 2 different sides. 557, 755. This one. So this one fits better here. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 0. Set to 7 o'clock. Ending in the 0 perfectly. Don't trust red. Clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. Does that mean this clock is not supposed to contain that 7? Hate to say it, I really do think it's supposed to go left or right. So the clock should be set to a different time. 5 of the clock should be set to a time ending on the hour. This clock's time containing different numbers. $7:77 military time. Neighbors set to a 7. All right. Let me move it backwards to the other way, because that seems... First of all, I don't know if I could ever get this door to open again. That was lucky. It just happened to be here when the time hit. So lucky. Okay. You're the ending. Now I'm assuming 10 o'clock contains a 1. So the ending has to be 9 o'clock. That's just destiny, baby. You, same thing. Have to be 5 o'clock. Everything else has to fall in between those two. So this one, 6 o'clock is the easy. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. So far, 3 out of my 5. Cha-ching! This is where it gets dicey. Set this clock to a time containing different numbers. Okay? Has to be above 6. Has to contain a 7. So, if I go 6, 57. That has to be it. 6:57 has to be it. This clock has to be above 6:57 by 1 minute. It's not the same. Its partners contain 7. It does not contain a 7. This one is 7 proper, fulfilling that need. This one is 8 proper. And then this one has to be 8:50, 8:56. Oops. Ah! Did I do it again? I totally did it again. 8:56 to fulfill the requirements of 6:58, 8:56. There's no button to press or anything. So the question is, what am I missing? Each of the clocks are set to a different time. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6:57 o'clock, 6:58 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8:56 o'clock, 9 o'clock. They're all in descending, ascending, meaning getting later-ness. Instead of they're climbing, they're not falling. Descending would be higher to lower. This is lower to higher. Makes sense to me. Times will go up. Clock should be unless there is one of these red papers that is like backwards. Let's see. Mwah. Pendulum touch. Get the ladder. Southward I see a swan, ashen. I mean, this is the thing that says sacred. Time o'clock. All different numbers. All different numbers. It does. This breaks its own anti-rule. I have to have repeat numbers in this. How? If it has to contain a 7. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. YouTube must be doing something right then, right? Ha! Okay, there's no stipulations on these ones other than I'm fulfilling the need of having an o'clock. This one, set a time containing all different numbers. So if I'm supposed to not have that, but how do I make that happen? It can't be 7 o'clock. It has to be above 6 o'clock. It can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. It has to contain a 7. I don't see another option here other than 657, which is fulfilling the requirements. Set to a time containing all different numbers. All different numbers. How could it be similar numbers? It couldn't. Unless it's going the other way like we had it before. If it's going the other way, I think that one makes more sense. So here we go. Since there's no button or anything, we'll just keep... $5.55, but that breaks the blue rule. This clock's neighbors, plural, should both be set to a time containing 7. Unless there's a reason to ignore this blue rule, which the only thing I can think of is if I drained that reservoir again and go with all the keys in the world and start popping open chests to see what exactly, right? But you're correct, except it has to contain a 7. But let's say it doesn't. What do you mean? 7 p.m. for this one? Because this clock should not be set on the hour. It's not handwritten, so it's false, which means this clock definitively has to be set to 0. And if it has to have a 7 and it has to be set to a 0, this is a linchpin 7 o'clock. Thus, causing this conundrum. which we have met the needs, but the gods say no. So 8:56, 8:56, right? 8:56, ascending order, 9 o'clock. Which one? Am I not You're right. By golly, you're right. And then you broke the whole thing. Just like that. How did I miss that every single time? Wait, no. It's a negative. This clock should not be set on the hour. So, by not, it makes me need to set it on the hour. That's how I interpret it. I'm breaking the red rule. I'm going against what the red is by doing what it says not to do. That's why I came to 7 o'clock for this one. Jeez, you threw a curveball at me there. Nearly broke my brain. Whew. Time containing 7, 6:57, 7, 8:56, 6:58. This is the one that breaks me. Time containing different numbers. So if I was to say time containing 7. Let's try your theory with this, because that's absolutely correct. 5:55. Double negative. But that doesn't fulfill the 7. So if I just cross out the S and have one neighbor be 7. It still doesn't work. That still doesn't jive. $17 o'clock? Military time. 6:57 is just what it comes to. 5 of them have to end in o'clocks. 3, 4, 5. 8:56. Can't be 7:56. If this was 6:59 and this was 9:56 and this was 10, but that contains a 1. So that doesn't work. $9:56. So doctoring that by 1 minute, because I have 1 minute leeway, doesn't so much work. 6:57. This one has to contain a 7. The only rule that's breaking me is I'm not opposing this. I'm doing this. So we have to oppose this. But that doesn't allow for the 7. Can I just rearrange these? Just rearrange them to my liking. I would say if this could be like 7:55, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 676. 6. Oh, 7. 0 is not a 1, 2, 3, or 4. No, it is not. And that leaves a lot of wiggle room for me. Except hang on, let me think. $5.57? Because I'm the one who set the 5.6 to fulfill the rules of the thing. That doesn't mean it has to be that way. This one is 7. So these 3, as long as they're in ascending order, and this has a 7 in it somewhere, and somehow contains same numbers. I'm assuming I just have to match 2 of the numbers. But what does that look like? 557? And if so, then how do I fulfill the gods of this? So that would mean this one would have to be under 5 something. It would have to be above the 5. So to let this one be 5. 57. I'm just theory crafting this, by the way. So that 557. Check. You have to be 7 on the nose. Nothing can be same to you. 755. So you can be 6. You're now the new 6 o'clock. Welcome to the party. Oh gosh. You're 6 o'clock. You're 7 o'clock. That fulfills the needs of all things included. We just have to switch that to something. And that's going to switch to whatever contradicts this. So, something that's above 5 that doesn't contain stuff, and it has to be above 8 and below 9. Above 8 and below 9, so 8. $558. 558. 8. No. Is that it? 5 o'clock. 558. Damn it. Let me go back to this one. Contain the numbers. So it can't be anywhere in it. So you are now 508. And you We're now 8:05. Hail to the king, baby! It's a red letter day. Cha-ching! Oh. Wait. It's just a sanctum key? I mean, I'm grateful, but wait, isn't there a actually, you know what? I couldn't ask for more. Let's go plug this in and see what happens. How lucky was being in Clock Tower at the right time, right place, right day. First of all, we purchased everything in here. That feels good. High roller. I know I have the master key. I'm just thinking, there's a whole bottom area that I haven't really done anything to. Could probably go do some stuff to that bottom area. Fill in the nooks and crannies, you know? A lot of nooks and crannies down there. But first, let's go to this. Oh, thank you. Oh, silver spoon. Yeah, I'll never worry about steps again. I never really do worry about steps. Yeah. That took a second. I knew that red paper was the bad one. And once my brain clicked, the 0 isn't 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything sounds bad out of context. Sometimes in context stuff is just as bad as out of context stuff. All right, so we fixed this. So I have a boat across. Check. This looks like they reset this. I specifically had left it on the up and up. Interesting. The cart doesn't move. It all depends. Would you rather me be filling crannies or nooks? Oh gosh. All the Castlevania games. Or time, right place. I still think this reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, is the nobody's sanctum. I do not anticipate getting up there, by the way, in this run. So that's... But if I burn the key, I won't have to do that again. And that's why we're doing this. Do I... Solved this one. No. I do have guesses on this, though. But it would be way too time-consuming. I did just take a picture, though, of that. Flowers and lines. Because you can't pick up that thing, whatever that thing is. And since we solved the movie ticket stub, I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter. I can't solve any of these because I haven't seen them. So really it doesn't matter. As long as the key gets used and I don't have to do a time thing again. A manor, a crypt, a keeper of said crypt. So let's see. If I go into my dude's memory bucket. This is the memory bucket. And I go back to... Man, I did a lot today. I accomplished a lot today. And I'm not done. We've solved the birth certificate. This. Flowers and straight lines in the hourglass. Flowers and straight lines in the hourglass. And if I go back up to that photo that I just took, I see flowers and I see lines. So, let's put those two together. I can solve this. Sigil of Destiny. Wall meet with the Statue of Death. It depends upon which one. I played a lot of the Game Boy ones. What was it? Dawn of Sorrows? Is that right? Not that one. The 3 lines. It definitively is 3 lines. And it's definitively... Well, actually, we don't know that one. But we know this is... Not the squiggles. Not the triangles. Not the lines. It's this. It's definitively this one because of that piece of broken tablet. Whatever. So... This needs to be flowers. Okay, flowers. Flowers. Oh, gosh. That was weird. Made the noise, but it didn't move. Okay. Flowers. What did this one change? So that one doesn't need to change. Okay. This one can change. Oh, totally. Sir, you want to do what with the foyer bathroom? Make it the lavatory. Sinclair smoked his whole life. He has a very voice. He smoked that pipe. Oh, that one should have been... Hang on, is that... Did I mess up? Why is it the weird lines? Shouldn't be the weird lines. It should be... minus symbols. That's what it should be. Minus symbols. So what is that, the bottom one? That. It changed it? That's rude. Oh, that's so rude that it does that. With the information that I have, we've deduced flowers, 3 lines together, lines, we don't necessarily have the answer of how the layout is. And that's why this one has to be twisted. And every time we twist that, it's going to cause this to get dinked around. Champion! Hail to the king! Hail to the king! Or prince! Nope, I'm king! That means I get to do another one of these! Morajai. When violet are pressed, they move south. Okay. What am I trying to do? Get purple? Got it. Purple is a champion's color, so it makes sense. Okay, so when yellow is south that way. Okay, so south is that way. All right, reset. So, and when we click green, it swaps with the thing across from it. When we click red, it converts black to red. Okay. Purple migrates south. Got it. We want black. Do we? Oh, yeah. Black up top. All right, maybe not black up top. Reset. No, reset. So if we want purple, that would move green up top and purple down. If I did it this way, it's going to move red up top. Moving black up top does nothing. At this point, what's... Green up top. Green up top. That's what we have to do. Green up top. Green on bottom. Shift. 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 It's going to get red. Shift, shift, black up top. What purpose does that serve? Black can shuffle. Stupid yellows. Okay. Black up top, but we can shift black to down bottom if needs be, which we can shift purple up top. Yellow on bottom. Which, if we click this, it's going to shift yellow in middle. If we click this, it'll shift. Yeah. Black and middle. Black and middle. Green up top. If we shift. If we did this one now. And shift yellow bottom. Yellow bottom? Yellow bottom. Okay. 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 Progress. Progress. Shift. Now I've like flippy floppied. But that's okay. As long as we get them in the correct placement. Okay. Then we flippy floppy. Flippy floppy. Take them down. Flippy floppy. Give me my payday, baby. Ka-chow. I wonder what lore I'm going to read in this, in the hourglass sigil. Ooh, the train. And the hat. First of all, Arabian Nights. Caravan Babbage. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan hourglass story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yena Aelor Lune. Herbert. Welly well, well, well. First of all, what's the date? Shouldn't we know the date? Araja Huambado. I have a theory that this guy is time traveling to visit these places. So, Lorja Yena. Let me just go to my 5th grade language studies class. Drudge up the homework that I haven't done yet. Aj prefix is first. Ja last. Ma small. Large. Okay, so that's pretty easy to look at. If I just look at it visually, it's just inversed. So new the start of, nev, old the end of, vin. It's just straight up flippy floppied, right? Towards, ov, away, vo. When paired with a verb, it can mean I will, I won't, similar to ul and lu. What? I will, I won't, when paired with a verb? Don't do verbs. Just leave them out. Lore, word, hue, house. Tre, tree, yate is gate. Luna is water. Dao, day, night, night. Ore. I slip into Japanese and I'm trying to do the other language. Early Arajan did not use any verbs, so today rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay? And then somehow, through the children's terrible worksheets, I'm supposed to surmise exactly stuff. Even the best gets -1. B+. Poor Maurice. Crazy old Maurice. The trunk of the tree is small. Manevtre. Okay. I won't read at night. Read le night. Okay. I will swim at dawn. El swim nevdow. The large house is towards the east. The large house. Hawam? Hawam Avet? Je m'appelle Nicolas. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor Nevlor. Okay. I understand all of this perfectly. I'm gonna ace that school test. I'm a master at language. Lorja Yenna. Yenna's the girl's name. Aelor Lune. Sincerely, Herbert. Right? Am I right or am I right? It's totally sincerely Herbert. Just add it to the stack of screenshots that I have to sift over. All right. That felt good getting another one of those done, though. What else can I do in this massive run? Oh, that's right. The nooks and crannies. Well, I don't know the other sigils, so I don't even really think I have any guesses, to be honest. But 6 letters. Got a lot of early nooks. Some late crannies. Tolkien himself. Simon is going to fall into the time soup. The time soup is located down here. Unless you're in the curse world and it's all red and dark, I really like. If I didn't have to have the curse the whole time, I would have stayed on that profile. No joke. On one hand, the challenge was fun, sure. Should I move the boat? Pros and cons. If I move the boat, the fountain has entry. I guess because the fountain's actually full of water, I can't go up that way. So I need a hammer for that wall. Let's hope we get a magnetized hammer this time. So, overarching goals. Once I have solved all of the... Once I've opened the sigil doors, where am I? Foundation room up. I got a key that'll fit. Take this. The master key. It opens the master foyer. Yeah, I know. Same. I have not forgotten. I just have to work my way down there. Especially after I pick up my ornate compass that I left here. Give me that. Yes. Even better. passageway, boiler. You raise a good point. Maybe I should go to there first. Uh-oh. PlayStation. Don't you dare do an update forced right now. You dare. Dark room. Part of me wants to keep going, but I am very close to that workshop. And if it's something that helps me connect rooms, that actually is worth checking, isn't it? You have convinced me. Workshop. Okay. The sleeping mask. And my face. That ornate compass is standalone. I think I need a battery, don't I? The silver spoon and the coupon booklet. Oh my gosh, is nothing going to combine with anything? The emerald bracelet of dreams and freedom. Okay. Sure. Sure. That's the fire starter. That's the detector shovel. That's the Super Lock Picker 2000. Metal detector has a bunch of good stuff. It did? No, it didn't. Master key just doesn't combine. Scared me there for a second. I was like, that defeats what the master key is. It can't eat the master key. I knew that some items that are not combinable, the first time I took the winding crank from the parlor room, trying to combine it with something there. Yeah. Nothing. Because it doesn't exist. There's nothing that it could combine into. Oh, hey. Just give me some more money. I'm broke. Some shops stole all my money. I would love to get that axe. No. We have bananas, gyms, and keys. What do you want? None of that stuff. Secret passage into the lady's bedroom. Secret passage into shop. Yes. Secret passage into shop. That's exactly what we have to do. Secret passage. Shop. Give me the medieval shop. The armory. Where's the axe? Is that a one-timer? Oh, it's a one-timer. What's this, though? The self-igniting torch can light candles and fuses. I don't have the trade shop today. This is where the axe should be, but that wasn't there, so maybe it randomly picks 3 items, which is good to know. I wonder if you can combine these items. Morning Star. Self-lighting torch. Shield of shield. Sweet. Gonna have to go check that. Don't forget to write home. Okay. Nice. Last spot, but I don't want to take it from this one. I mean, I guess I could. Kind of want to go from the boiler room. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, let's go from the boiler room. So... Do you want a banana? Just one. Fine. 2. Are the bananas disappearing? Yeah, they are. So, drawing room, workshop. Can you combine any... Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, thank heavens I don't have a salt shaker. Make that awkward. Silver spoon, a little bit of salt. To make the banana go down better. Up dark room, okay. Tonight's runs have been immensely successful when it comes to some of the configuration stuffs. The locker room conducts power. It does? It does? It does. That's really good to know. Oh, that's so rude. You can't take the master key? MasterCard. I have a MasterCard. There's no reason for it to conduct power. But it is just something that's a through pathway. That's really good to know. So, and I wanted to see if the master key could open. It can't. Okay, water levels. Leave the pool drained. Yes. Leave the pool drained. Parlor. Remember when I didn't get my parlor 3 gyms because I messed up? I remember that. We almost have a full fill, so... 1 master key. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it's not the planetarium. Kitchen. That's true. I mean, I've opened all of them in the past. But I can go back to that. I just wanted to get this last room just in case. This last garage. All right. What ideally do I want this room to be? Ideally. Sauna's a good choice. Sauna's a solid choice. Because of the placement stuff with this game, I know, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, before I navigate away from sauna. Sauna just gives me steps for tomorrow. I haven't worried about coming out of curse mode and dare mode. I feel like a freaking marathon runner with steps. I don't have to think about them ever, really. Whereas curse mode was like every room is impending death. I think we're right. I think we want to roll for the freezer. That's what we want. Freezer. Oh, that's a temptation too. Okay, pros and cons. Treasure trove. It would be the second time I drafted, which means it would have $10. Drafting studio. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Drafting studio if I need to rewind time. So I'm able to go past this. Now the question is, how far does it go? Is it just one tug? One backwards? This is tempting purely to just get a new card. There's also a paper safe that I haven't solved yet. But freezer has something interesting. Remember, I have a torch of lighting Alam-Ra. But we don't have a furnace, do we? Don't have a furnace. So if I freeze, I'm not going to have a way out of the freeze. So everything inside there. That makes me lean towards drafting studio. Let's see what happens. Just in case. You can go backwards. And if I go forwards, stupid file cabinet key. Don't really have anything there. So I'll go backwards so that I can go forwards. The billiard room. No. Okay. Let's leave this one up to Lady Luck. That's the best way. I'll flip the coin. If it's the Z, heads, I go treasure trove. If it's the tails, the lens of truth, I go drafting studio. Lady Luck says, we draft. We draft. The vestibule. The dove room. Okay. Sunday, December 13th. Remember that. It's important. Sunday, December 13th. And yet, the game wants us to have this. So 11:07, is that what this is? No. 1107. There's a reason. Today's date, December, so 12/13. No. I mean, here's the thing. I've looked at this in the past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates. 8 gates and how many apples? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 apples? 8 gates, 36 apples? Are you talking about the one? In a timely manner, you say? In a timely manner. How would that translate to a date? But then again, that's not a date either. Yeah, but you can't really look at it. That looks like wallpaper. Unless, to solve this, that's the other clue that we have. Maybe that's it. Since this room, first of all, there's a little diagram of this room. And we can see here that's dead space. Why does that exist? That's a cubby. Can I interact with this any more than just looking at it? I punch the wall. I have a morning star. You kneel before me. I wreck it so hard. So you have a little diorama of this. Hey, wait a second. Why are there boards on that one? Hey. Wait a second. Wait a second. They didn't finish the roof. Wait a second. There's windows that are supposed to be right there. What? Is it happenstance that doesn't match? Is it because I didn't put it on... I was going to say a wall that had windows, but No. Well, technically the wrong side, maybe. Even this picture has more than the diorama has. Anyhow, I was going to say, the only clue is this. Now, earlier in the run, I did pass on a grand hall. So what if somewhere in the grand hall is the answer to this? The other little thing to take into account is this is a diorama of the study, which I don't have on this run. The studies code is December 8th. Date. That doesn't work. If we reverse it, 8th of the 12th of August. No? D8. Day 1. 11:07. They give us all the puzzle pieces. Today's date, Sunday, December 13th. 12:13. Oops. Nope. Oh, this is a European puzzle. 13:12. Okay, fine. $12:07. May 8th. If that worked, that would have been awesome. I think we have to look at the hall. You're onto something. I feel weird that the freaking it doesn't match up. Because I can tell that it doesn't match up. But I don't think I'm going to solve it this time around here. What's important is we pick a room. So vestibule, 4-way. Hang on, I got to see it more in depth. It costs 2 gems. But every time you enter it, 3 doors open, 1 door locks. Kind of a cool gimmick if you ask me. It could get annoying, but it's a hallway that is a 4-way. That's kind of a rare thing. Solarium. Had it in the past. It is good. It ups your unusual and rare quality draws. And the Dove room. Dove room is my choice, to be totally honest. Dove room lets me rotate. Except this counts as a hallway. This counts as a green room. Dove is just another one of those Kroger brand blue rooms. So, by that standard, I still pick it. True, but I won't always have the compass. Did you ever hear the time that I lost the compass? A time very similar to this. I was coming off of a powerhouse of a run. $69. That's appropriate. Let me see if there's water inside this kitchen. Oh, somebody's gonna pay. Oh, somebody's gonna pay. So I was on a powerhouse of a run. Where did I put my coat check? Foundation. Courtyard. Oh no, we gotta go to the casino. We're not done. We got gambling. Not to mention, I have an office. Do I have a I never did the office room. Here I am running around thinking I have money. No. We gotta go gamble this straight away. Let's do the coat check since I'm right here. I got on the boat and I opened my map while on the boat. What's that item called? I have the torch. All of the things that I have, so good. It's a shame. This is cool. Love it. Master Key also would be a good one to have. It's like Master Key. Everything's unlocked. No problem. No strain, no stress. Emerald Bracelet. I never have to pay for anything. So, what's the most important? To me, it would either be Emerald Bracelet or the Compass. I think Compass, I would rather get key locked and gym locked than lose the ability of a rotational draw. Yeah, that's my choice still. Shame. I mean, if I wanted to give that up and go with depositing the Emerald one, which is more expensive, I do think it's a little weird. I like how they do the sigils. It's a lot of sigils all in one right there. This costs more, money-wise. And that can be combined. My guess is you can combine that with the moon necklace. But that didn't spawn for us. So... because of the combination stuff. I don't know. That's a good... I would love the coat check to have too. I really do hope you're right on that. Can I check another? No. I'd rather have rotate power. I can rebuy this emerald necklace. But if it doesn't spawn... No. Okay. But this combines with something too. No. I don't change my mind. Time to go gamble our sorrows away. And get some more money too in the process. Where am I? I've been in this level way too long, so I don't have my bearings at all. Okay, this way. Huh? Locker room. Locker room pooped keys across my whole place. It's not important. Take the gym now. Okay, so... workstation... Alright, just in case. Can you just spread money across the whole place? Thanks. Repaired. Dun 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 dun. Don't. I'm a professional. See? I won $3. No. Get out of here, snake. $3. Give me a nut. No, I said a nut. Come on. Please. Okay. I don't know if there's a trophy for getting all of the crowns, but you can see when you start doing the individual bonus spins, your money just gets sucked up fast. This guy, you can only do one spin, and you can wager up to 100. It's like the best way to dunk your money. I'm going to wager all 20 and hope that I get the allowance uptick. It's a 2 allowance uptick. And I will not get anything. Or I'll get a whole bunch of keys. Joy. Joy. Nook, office, security, dining. I guess since who ruined my... Should we see what I don't have picked up? I think I need to do a new run. Is what... There's $21 still that I could gamble. Oh yeah, and the lockers. Here, let me just eat my... You thought I was running around. You think I'm worried about steps? My Simon is Stepmaster 3000. I eat steps for breakfast. Just go ahead and pick up that $2. Thank you. Where am I going? You said it. Lockers. Where's the locker room? Locker room is... all the way back there. From $2, I will make $1 million. Watch. No, not with that one. Ah! $3! Cash out. Uh-oh. It all comes down to one spin. $1. Oh! On the edge of your seat. And this is what it's like to live a life in Vegas. Imagine a paycheck. $2. $2. See, this is where they get you. You want that extra one. So don't go for the extra spins unless it's like all crowns, I think. Kind of a fun way to just sink your money, though, if you have an exuberant amount of it. Where am I going? Locker room. Veranda. Okay, this way. The house wins. Exactly. Exactly. All right. I've started in the past with this way and gone this way. So I'm going to start on the polar opposite side. Okay. We'll be going back to the casino shortly. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. What is that? I think I asked that last time and nobody in chat had the answer. Somebody Google that. Oh, don't forget your citrus. I have a photo of this. Castle. Cat. Castle. No. That can't connect. Yes, that. Tell me how Kirk Darren is exactly that. Not even a picture? Not even a calendar? Oh, well. $20. We're so going back to that casino. So fast. 2 more keys. There's one more breadcrumb somewhere. Might be, nope, it's the next locker, I think, maybe. Sweet, 49 bucks. Casino! Next paycheck. Ignores family, ignores child support, ignores all of the things that adults have to do sometimes. How do I get back to the casino? Through the office? Through the hallway? Jump kick through the nook? That's actually the closest I think I've ever had. Crowns are very rare. If I got $100, what on earth would I do with that? I tell you, that's how they get you. It's the you wanna try to get another crown? Good luck. And the only difference between this one and the other slot machines is the other slot machines only give you 3 rerolls. So like doing this is definitely not possible. Now you have to ask yourself, did I win right there? No, I did not. This one has potential gain. No. No. That's where they write under a different, what was the name? Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren's a faker. We already know that Marigold is Mary. Jeez Louise, that was not going to give it to me, was it? I was looking for a 2-timeser. Then the game was like, nope. We got spaghetti. Oh, give me a shamrock. Shamrock! 4-leaf clover! Oh. Money problems. Three stack? 2 times? Big ticket, big ticket. $15, baby. Wait, In the real world, they got arrested for doing that? Isn't there another term that's like totally appropriate? Ghostwriter? Oh, come on. Crown me. Please? That's too late. That's not going to win. I would love to get the 100. Oh, there's that shamrock and a ×2 multiplier. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. 20 bucks. I'll take it. Maybe work for a publishing company or something? I'll have to go look at the archives. I haven't spent much time in archives on this character. I promise, as soon as my money's gone, I'll go do something productive. But think about all the things we did do. Tonight I have slewn so many things. Oh, give me the net. Net! Net! Catch that snake! Catch him! Give me a Pokeball! Ekans gets away. Original. Consolation prize. So I'll share a story. One time, the only cruise that I've ever been on in my life. So they had, oh my gosh, Shamrock. They had like a little teeny casino room in there. Oh, well, that's not. And I always, like, when I went through Vegas, I'm not a gambler. It shows, doesn't it? Like, I don't know any of the stuffs, really. So, that trip, I just decided, I'm going to learn this. I'm going to learn how is slot machines fun at all for anybody. Like, I don't get it, because my own experience with slot machines was one time I put a $5 bill in one and immediately lost $5 in less than 2 seconds flat. So it's like, how is the, ooh, how many spins? Oh, and it's a snake too. That's a slap in the face. Catch that snake. Watch. Catch him right here. Give me the net. Come on. Hook me up. Oh, sucker! So, I'm sitting there, and this is over the course of a few days. We're like, I never lost money. It has its ups and downs, and at least the ones that I was experiencing were like, okay, so as it's all extra spins, you get bonus spins. So it's like, so what, like, there has to be the house winning, right? And that's because people get stuck on the thrill of that. They get stuck on the thrill of, I just won, I'm up. Kind of like blackjack almost, or cards. And every night I was at least winning 20 bucks-ish. I never bet a lot because I didn't want to lose a lot. So that was my whole, like, theory. Give me a snake. Snake it to me. Please. Oh! My wife comes in one night and in a matter of 2.5 minutes lost more than I had gained the past 2 or 3 nights combined. Immediately, it's like, you're banished. You can't. There's no way. I mean, shoot. We just keep going round and round in circles here. Shame you can't do the roulette wheel again. Crowns. Come on. Hook it up. Give me 4 so I can die with $100 in my pocket. Yeah, isn't that a strange concept? Hi, we've been watching you, sir. You've been winning just a skosh too much tonight. Oh. The net shows up on the wrong one. Oops. It's all chance. To speed this up, I'm only going to go for ones. I want the crowns, that's it. Or a snake instead of that crown. Give me a snake. Double snake. Double snake. Oh. No. Only crowns from now on. Because the money is... I just keep going in circles. Did you know that this game has a luck statistic attached to it? Really? Really? Okay. On the Shamrock? Oh, that's evil. Net. Hey! Oh my gosh. I know what we got here. It's a problem. I have a problem. Oh gosh. Somebody. I don't even smoke. Pass me a cigarette. Hey! Oh my gosh, now I'm up. No! I'm not supposed to be up and doing good. Oh gosh. Only crowns. Oh, but shamrocks. Shamrocks are $10 a pop. Oh my gosh. Have mercy. Oh no. Oh my gosh! I was reading chat, I didn't even see what it landed on at the end there. That's kind of funny. I mean, $72. This is when you're supposed to walk away. If I had, Shamrock. Give me that Shamrock. Give it. St. Patty's Day. Give. Net. Oh. I think, one of the rudest slot machines that I've ever played in my video game life is in BioShock. In BioShock, the first one, there is a trophy for hitting the jackpot. And if you knew how long I sat there with all my precious dollars in that game, trying desperately to get that sweet jackpot. It took me forever. I should just throw this away. This is not solving any of the puzzles. This is just contributing to this run's dominance. And this run had its turn. It's time for a new run. It's time for us to do Schoolhouse Rock. That's what I should be doing. That's it. All right. Oh my gosh. That was a double. Oh. Catch a snake. I only want the crown. Oops. New one. Or a net. Oh, 2 times. 2 times. Or another snake. That works too. I'll catch them all. You better come on. Come on. Let's get rid of my money. Just get rid of my money. Oh. That's awkward. Only crowns. Come on, give me a 3 crowner and let me roll 5 on it. I know you can do it. Stop pretending. This is how rich people spend their evenings. They take broken levers to the casino room they had to pay for and build and pay the entry fee to get in. I don't even know if there is a trophy attached to getting all the crowns. I just want it. Rude. $10. Hallelujah, we're almost out. $9. Keep burning it on non-crown activity. $5. $4. $3. $10. Lady Luck's like, see him? Keep him going. Throw him a bone. He spins. He's the spinner of our destiny. Oh my gosh. Snake. Spinner of our destiny. We gotta bottom out this time. We gotta bottom out. And watch, now the game's gonna throw me. Oh my gosh. A straight line across the board. Last one. All crowns. Ah, beautiful game. Where am I dying? Is there anything else I need to do? Anything else I need to check? I'm sure there is. There's got to be a bunch of candles I haven't touched. Armory, we went there. Mail room, casino, security, dining, pool, chapel, patio. You know what? Let's die in the music room. Or I could die in the casino. I say music room. Not the church chapel. Wait. Yeah. Classrooms are all the same room. They are part of this group, the stencil looking group. Drafting rooms. So for every drafting room, you get to re-roll in a classroom. Let's die in here and see what happens. This has been a long day for my poor character. A very long day. What happens if you die outside of your mansion? So, I really do want the classroom. I kind of want to try to secure some dice before rolling the shack this time. Three keys, two things, pawn ambition. $41. Oh, I'm gonna win. You're gonna start with a sleeping mask for me? I'll be unstoppable. Are you sure? Okay. It's your funeral. All right. Trophy of Wealth, check. What's next? Ace the classroom and final exam. How many trophies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8. So I think there's a trophy for doing... Trophy of trophies is complete the thing. Draft a room and win the drafting sweepstakes. Hang on. Isn't there a trophy for the trophy room? I think there is. You know what's funny? Looking at this, seeing the people trickle in. So we're starting to see this raise, this percentage, this one's raising. Funny that I don't have those because I focused on the other stuff. So buy out the entire show. It's to see the ones that are raising that people are getting, and then you get to the ones that scare people out of their pants for some reason. All these 0.1 percenters. Easy, in my opinion. I thought that there was a trophy for having X amount of trophies and going into the trophy room. I don't know where I saw that. Oh, I know what it is. It's a shop thing. It unlocks the blue tint purchase. Figured it out. One broken lever. Thank you. One boiler room. That's an interesting spot for the boiler room. Little low, but it's central. Sure, why not? I'll put the boiler there. If I had a goal this time, well, actually, you know what? Before I do rooms, I should just go check. I want a dice. Oh, that's kind of a crappy one. No, I don't want to change any of those. They're fine. And there's nothing in here for me, is there? Interesting. Suck. The one time that it was ready, and I wasn't ready. If I had that again, secure dominance to the max. So much for getting a dice, jeez. This Ada gem. All right, let's just go roll it. Too many of these rooms are not in my favor right now. I bet you that last match I could have come out and changed my chess piece from the pawn to something else. I like the pawn though. Crap. Well, trading post, I suppose. There's something with the root cellar that I haven't solved yet. It's the strange extra thing with that. Trading post, I still need to light the dynamite. So we'll flip a coin. Heads, root cellar, tails, trading post. Tails, trading post. Last time I could have lit this. Shame. Like, we're obsessed with the salt. If I did the root cellar, I would want to actually craft the jackhammer. But there's one thing that I need to do before I do that. So this wasn't actually a good start for classrooms. So I'm kind of happy that we didn't get the class day. I'm going to try to go fast because it's not in my personality to want to just throw this day away. Do you, by chance, speak binary code? So the freezer has the extra servers. So we need to thaw the freezer. And then I think we can do something here. They stop in 93. They talk about adding people. And then right there, 93. So it is the year 1993. This is the day before we got here. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound, outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per instructions left by the Baron. More are. So if I go back here and I go to, no, not admin, user database, delisted admin keys. Blackmail not watering the plants. So that's when Reva got terminated. This is the Baron's valet, the bad guy. 100. Well, the other thing is, there's a note. Unless that's counting. 100. 100. If you flip it. Author of all. More R is lead lab. Cinca set up estates terminals and Black Ridge network. Most drafted room. I love how it says their most drafted room. How I solved the password for this is amazing, by the way. I used her credentials. And Babbage. That's how I figured it out. Converting a decimal. 1 equals 1 and 100 equals 4. 1, 4. I don't know. Let me throw this curveball at you. Okay, let me look at the paper again. Okay. I 0 0. Got it. 1 100. The other thing that I noticed, surface glance at it, is there are some odd similarities with that math homework that was ripped. We have a 6I00. Okay. And also this. I00, I space I00. The bottom one is ET because the cat. I think that's it. Actually. Hang on. Let me grab my whiteboard. 6. What was that homework? It all depends upon the puzzle. If it starts to fit together, we know we're on the right track. So 6 or 0. So let's say that that's true. 6. Let's see. 6 or. Okay. So if I were to trust that this ripped homework in the locker room is part of Castle Code, and I'm also to assume that that paper that we just had right there, look at all the nonsensical things that are just written everywhere. Let's see, that's actually pretty early on. If this is to line up, which it kind of actually does, that means if you're taking it at 100, I'm taking this and plugging it directly into what fits into that castle code. I'm taking it as I's and O's. Castle code is a straight up and down. Remember the picture of the cat? The cat, so you have CA, and then you had the cat holding up, and that filled 2 or 3 bricks. My guess was it filled off enough to where the bottom. So if I plug those all in, I get CI blank, A blank blank, SIX, TOR, LO blank, ET blank. I'm going to leave it. It's not solved, but it's better than nothing. I think that that's pieces of the same. So let's see. What do we want to do this time? I have the microchip that does everything that I want it to do. I have $44. If I could spawn... If I could get the freezer kissing the furnace. And I don't know if the furnace has to be boiled or not. I'm going to operate with the assumption that it does have to be boiled. That's my goal. Oh, gosh. Whatever ate my gems up early in the run. That's the 3rd time I've had to pass on the nursery. 3rd time. Microchip can't be combined into anything. Accept it willingly. So now we have a bunch of pathways that could connect. And there's always a higher chance of drawing a red room out of a red room. I've noticed with this weight room, it is... of course, it doesn't happen the time that I think that it should, but that's fine. Utility closet. Let's just go ahead. Take care of that. Nursery? Yeah. Nope, I'll take it. I'll take archives. We'll go for a dirty run. Give me archives. I'll blind shoot my way to victory. So this is what I mentioned earlier. Manning and White. Press function, the bearded man. Priceless jewels. 8 jewels. 8 rubies. Jewels. Behind the boiler? In the boiler room? I'll have to check. Panel. Okay. Let me crank on some steppage. Let me secure some steppage. I don't think I can do those. That could be furnace. That would just mean we would need freezer. It's risky. Come to Papa. Might have to wait until the next time I get to the boiler. But I made my boiler incredibly common, so that's why we see it so often. I lowered it. Alright, step 1. Get a furnace. Step 2. Within almost touching proximity, get a freezer. With no dice. No dice. Oh my gosh. I swear. That attaches directly to the boiler. That one is locked. We can't go through that one. I don't know how far away I can be from it. So I guess we'll just try. If we get lucky. The worst thing is... no, here's the thing. It could be this. It totally could be. Because the freezer's free. But I totally am going to choose this. This protects me. Let's verify it. Is the freezer free? Wherever it is. Yes. Whatever this is, it's not the freezer. But I have to choose it because I don't have a choice. I'm gym locked. Oh, okay. Give me that. The exhibit. 11. Was this locked? It's okay if we have to do this. 10 steps. I'm not even scared. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. A box. The box, a box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. So, okay, if this is false, a box next to this box is false. So that means the box next to this box is true. So, false, true, a box next to this box is true. True, the box next to this box contains gems, which means white box is the box that has the gems. We fulfill all parameters with that one. Let's go and try it a different way. If this is true, box next to this box is false. So this, a box next to this box is true. If this is false, it contradicts with that one. OBS did that thing where it dips. Everything looks stable, I believe. We shouldn't have dropped stream. There may have been a little bit of stutter right there. Yeah, for some reason, I think what it is the server, the ingest server that I have to stream to for YouTube, gets overwhelmed and chokes, and it drops it. And then I have to click stream again on OBS immediately, or else if it goes too long without any info being sent, it will consider it as bunk. Boiler room. Okay, so you say up top. I can't get to the other side. And I can definitely get close-ish. If I could duck. Simon never learned how to duck. It's kind of that awkward moment when he realizes he can't duck. I don't see anything on the circle. If I'm missing something. It's the elevator. Was it one of these that you saw, these panels? These block panels? Which makes you wonder, are they more than just block panels? Why are some of them... Are they more than just block panels? Oh, no, we can't go down that rabbit hole. They totally do look like something. I'm not gonna lie. Could be a sequence or something. Keep that in our back pocket. That would be kind of crazy to try to catch those. Like, if I were to... I would have to move some things around, but that just goes up and down to open up that thing. I haven't seen anything that needs that type of stuff, though. 2, 3, 4. It's 4x4. So it's not even long enough to be part of this. 4x4, though. Keep an eye out for 4x4. Workshop. Workshop entrance nook. Or up the foundation. We might die early. One hallway, please. Crap. I'm gonna go with this one because, yeah, good. I wanted to go left. Goldfish room. Crap. We want to go left. Go left. Oh. Diamonds and keys and diamonds and sails. Not a bad day. Seven 56. Secret passage to bedroom. Secret passage. Hello. $400? Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Time to get paid. I wish the devs would release this. I really want to play the home console version of Diarrhea Blocks. it's a game of chance and skill, like Parcheesi. You never know. Oh, of course. Of course it's this room. Stupid. Showroom? Or office? I guess office is just as good as a showroom. Hi, I'd like to run payroll, please. Do it. It's the first time that I've been able to do it because the maid's room is right there. I think the one other time that I think I ran, the trip to the Taco Bell. Ah! I steal the maid's money because she steals from me all the time. But there is a pay stub for the week of 11/8. Isn't it December? Aren't we in December? This pay stub looks old and smudgy. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but that means that there is no tomorrow, that we're still in the today. Otherwise, that would be different, wouldn't it? I will go... Wait, how many mech rooms do I have? We have utility closet, 1. Security, 2. The other question is, does this add rooms? Did I have the workshop added? So that's 3. I did not. 3. And you have the 4 levers plus the doors. What I would like to know is, as I add more mech rooms, does the mechanarium get a more door/levers openable? That's the golden question. Do we want to find out right now? Potentially. I mean, that's worth a shot. This is kind of a throwaway run because I wanted the schoolhouse. So we have our 3. Mickey Mouse ears. Interesting. The way that it positioned itself, it gave me 2 doors? In the past, I had 2 levers. Almost like it skipped this one for some reason. Oh, that's interesting. Order it. Order it. Order it. Thanks, Dad. Of course, it's the church. Why would it not be the church? Give $1, get $1. Come on! No. Steal from the church closet. Give another $1. Take another $1. I wonder at what point I'm going to deem it worthy to crack this open. And I'm very curious how much money's in there. Since you only get 1, though. Let's see. Hallway, foundation. Okay, so we lost that room. And that's it. Steps-wise, we are out. I'm actually totally fine with that. I want to go to school. I want to learn. I got my mail room. Didn't get to test my theory with mechanarium, but that's okay. At least I got that mail room. We didn't call down a coat check room. That's kind of a thanks for the items. If only they were different. Okay. I'm not gonna, we're gonna take it luck style. I'm gonna go straight out there. Come on. Give me what I need. It's time to go to school. Suck. Okay. We're going to do what I call streamer's reset. I don't know. I don't have it in me to do a whole nother day, but I also don't want to waste the day. You know what I mean? So we're just going to close it out and just start it over and hope for the best. Is there an update? Well, my PlayStation did get an update. Well, this loads in. I'm going to grab a water. Be right back. Kate's so silly. She'll have a drink and never finish it. So I had like 3 different bottled waters that I combined into my ice water. It's just, I guess I'm good at balancing water via the pump room, so I'm like a professional now, I guess. I don't even own a pool. Blue tints. I also need to save up $400. Now that's a much better start. Wouldn't you say? Sleeping mask? Jimaroonies? I hope school is part of the options. Oh, I hope school's part of the options. I really hope school's part of the options. Come on. Come on. Gosh dang it. Should we do a hovel run? That's kind of sucks. Stupid classroom doesn't pop. Hey, those are in colors. What are you trying to do? 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divide by 9 is 2. Divide by 9 is 2. And then minus 2. 0. The answer is 0. What type of coincidence is that? I think this is ramblings of a crazy man. That's Charlie Day right there. All right. I don't have the heart to kick it out again and reset it again. That just means I gotta shoot for something with this day. Because I don't like wasting. I mean, and that's a good start. The gyms and the mask. The mask alone. But, you know what? No. We'll stick to it. We want the school. That's what we want. I've done like all the other challenges. It's either school or I'm going to accrue money so I can buy that $400 item, which means I need more money than I've ever had in the game to purchase it. Man took solving for 0 too far. Funny thing is, the math worked. That's the best part. The game has trained me to colors my math. The one that's a little weird, though, is when you have to do the flippy floppy, and then there's also whatever the last thing is. I haven't figured that out yet. Because if you notice my room stuff, I'm not getting the billiard room as much. You could, but there's no way of knowing. How would I know how much is in there? I like lockpicks. I like those. Okay, we're gonna open this. It's gonna be a closet. It's gonna be the chapel. Spare room. If you have the steps, it's not a bad. It is an option. Ooh. We might have to push this one, regardless if I get it or not. Closet. Closet. They're not giving me a closet. They don't want me to have it. They know that I will solve it. If they give me class day, I will destroy them. I'm on a roll tonight. Dice. Oh, good. Let's go get our class. Ate up the whole bottom row, but that's okay. Sometimes sacrifices must be made in the form of the bottom row. But yeah, most of the time my steps are pretty high. So it's not a bad idea. But then I would have to keep track. See, this is why. I just want to go to school. Gosh, dang it, let me go to school. Okay, Trading Post still has the thing that I need to blow up. The other option is dumping all my money into the shrine. I'm going to go Trading Post first. This at least allows me the option. I'll push for the Trading Post and hope that I get a candle. Whether that's the torch from the armory, but we'll do a speedy push with this one too. As fast as I can get up to the top center. Interesting. I want all of those. For 16, 11. Wait, is this where they switch up colors? No. 11, 22, 2. 2, 2, 4, 80, 8, 1. 10, 5, 1, 1, 14. My key card. Thank heavens I'm not trying to solve this room anymore. I hated this room so much. Oh, I hated this room. It's the worst. Such the worst. But by persevering, I definitely started solving other stuff. The Kittle. I mean, that's the choice. See, that is a dead end. Redraw. I will take the quarry yard, please. A shovel? Okay. Keys. Apples. Diamonds. Flowers. Create Captain Planet. They all combine. I think there's also a puzzle that has to deal with these little globes. Or they're just there to be bait, to cause people to look at them, twist them. I really need a shovel. Okay. Crank it to high. Leave. No. Good. And return to security. And log into the network. Reroute through the back door entrance. Touch the laboratory. Kick on my get paid when I eat apples. That's the best for school day. I would be sad if it was today. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Here's what I'm going to do. I want the school more than I want anything else. Right? But if I can accrue wealth and freeze myself, cryo-freeze myself, that is how we win. Secret passage. Let's skip that. We'll decide that later. The library that I barely never see. Richard Witt. Dick Witt. Andrew Darrell. Caleb Manning. I want Manson. I want his book so I can decipher that observatory puzzle. Why you gotta be so rude? Here's the kicker. Freeze. By the power of furnace. Except it's not connected. I don't know if it has to be connected for it to furnacify. I choose red. I'm very close. So close. Let's see. I don't know if it would touch it. I don't know what, is it a proximity? Do you think it's a proximity like around, or is it like a door-to-door proximity, like So if this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, if this would have been it would have worked maybe, but what if it's... Right? The graph? This is where I left my car keys. I choose the boudoir, of course. But oh. Well, this is where that is. If only I had a shovel, I could dig into my favorite room there. Okay. The lockpicks. The lockpicks are keeping this party rolling. Don't pick anything up. Just look. Okay. Keys are okay. You may pick up keys. Don't have to pay $1 when it's freeze time. I will just snake my way up. Give me the night. Oops, I didn't even try the lockpick. Study. Gift shop. Gift shop. I'm gonna buy that tent set soon. Coming for you. This is where our quest ends. You may have 10 steps. Get out of here. Yeah, the furnace is the only way because I didn't draft the pool. So now... Oh, we are at the mercy of... It was worth a shot. If that would have been the furnace instead of the boudoir, that would have been awesome. So... Probably was the kiss of death. But at the same time, that's 4 gyms and $41. Carried over to school day. Compliments of past Simon to future Simon. I have to try. That's painful. Is the axe gonna be there? Don't have, oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Simon starts to cry and run away because he knows he hath dropped the ball utterly hard on his toes. The only thing that can save me is a furnace. And I will try my darndest to get one. Oh man, that just took 10 steps and it didn't give me $20. No more bedrooms. Bedrooms are off limits. Do you think the wine cellar would thaw me out? I didn't think so either. Oh, man. Wine cellar. Thaw me. Oh, man. All right. Reset. That's a bummer. That we saw it pop up. The axe was there. I could have axed the freaking gym cost for some other room. I still am happy that I tried. Hey. Is this not an open fire? Is this not hot? Touch it. It's one of them. It's a flat screen TV projecting the image of a fire. Fine. Whatever. I had to try. I had to. No regrets. Battery, keycard. Lucky rabbit's foot. Silver key. The coin. The coupon. Double dice. Today we'll have more money. Tomorrow we'll have more pain. It would have been really nice to axe another room. I would have chosen... You know, there's a couple rooms that are just not expensive rooms. Maybe I would have done my garden, my courtyard middle one. The one that also costs 3 gems. Making that completely free, that would have been pretty good. But, I mean, we have 82 bucks, 6 gems. For school day, starting with 6 gems is quite... That's good. Assuming this is school day. It is suck. Tempt me not, oh cursed box. I've already done your challenge, and I came out victorious. $11. That's how much I contribute. Have you draft a mechanical room? Trigger your current experiment. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Whenever we whenever we draft mechanical room, whatever the experiment is, procs. So that could potentially be a very good one. Utility. That would have been good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. The grotto? No, the shrine. I have a 3-day carryover for this. I think you're saying things that I haven't experienced yet, to be honest. Just a thought. I know that's where I'm probably headed. Ooh, dice. But I have not been there yet. Oh yeah, I'll do that with the first computer I come across, for sure. Ooh, there's some... What an interesting day. I'll have keys, apples, chests, slice of pizza, diamond, pass on the 4 ways. No thanks. No 4 ways for me. I usually will get it the first computer I come across. I'm not worried about it. You say grotto. You mean the bunker? The bunker's the only outside one that I know. The little like place where the microchip is, you can't start the experiments from that computer. So the bunker is the only first computer that you could have technically. And there is something with the bunker. I triggered it one time on accident and I've never been able to figure out what it is, but the bunker lets you check radiation levels, and if radiation levels proc to a certain amount in the mansion, it opens all the locked doors. I have not been able to recreate what that is. Whatever I did the first time, I have no clue. And it... Oh yeah, no. It would be my favorite. Like, I don't know. I'm surprised that the classroom doesn't have any type of computer, but I get it. They have to have a tight system for it, I bet. 20, 23. That's just subtraction. That's just 20. Interesting that they are... Okay. 10, 9, 9, 18. Okay. 21, 20. 21, 20, 110. Almost caught up to where it starts to get fun. I want to figure out the last ones. All we have is dark room, which means dark pole. Not my favorite. This could be a run ender right there. Oh, the spare room saves the day. Whew. Do you know how many times I typed in this code? It's dumb. That fake code. I fell hook, line, and sinker to that one. mean, I want that, but we don't want to get rid of a room. We need the rooms. The rooms empty the crap out of the draw pool, which makes it so I can get the rooms that I need when I need them. There's also something with this that I haven't been able to... Let's see. The puzzles have this one circled. And this one, in the attic, there's something that says delete. And that is a video of the archives. But there's nothing you can press. Crank it up to high. Change offline mode to unlock. Another thing that I've never done is had all of these active at the same time. So, organically spawning all of them, which means bunker day has to be the day. Each time you unlock or bypass. Lose 10 steps. Gain 20 gold. It's risky business, but it gets me paid. Gets me paid. So we gotta be on top of steps. Easy. Way. What's the outside room? What did I choose? Trade? Is it trade day? Do I go for it again? Definitely. I fear no furnace. Kiss it for good luck. Come on, freezer. The laboratory hooked up to the security. It's kind of funny. Come on, freezer. I'll take the drawing room. A little hot in here. Wouldn't you say, drawing room? Drawing room lets me have 2 more rolls. Trade room. Okay, this one first. The rumpus room. Freezer. The gym. Check. Well, now we'll go workshop because trade could have some good stuff with workshop. Could. So shovel. I could shovel metal detector, but metal detector could turn into the... wait. Do I have it? Have it. Better go do that. Hello, laser gun. Salt shaker can combine with something. It's gotta be the silver spoon. We're gonna lose 10 steps. And gain 20 bucks. Cha-ching! What's for sale? The silver spoon. The emerald bracelet of you want to go anywhere you want. $60. Silver spoon is steppy. I'll think about it. I will think. As I do a heist on the vault, I will think about it. That is a lot of straight shots into a dead end. It's very funny, actually. If I went with the vault... You know what? I think that there's a light that I can light inside there. We might have a lot of money today, actually. This could be good. It does kind of put a lot of pressure on that gymnasium. Aquarium is also money. It's true. Gosh, you're so right. You're so right. Oh, I better have that vault pop up again. Oh, I better have that vault pop up again. I did make this... gold... Oh, boot. What? Why does this have the smoldering effect? Isn't that a little interesting that this far has the smolder? Furnace is way down there. Maybe this smolder isn't what I think it is. Maybe it's just... it's the furnace. It's drawing a red room with furnace. That's probably what it is. Yes. I mean, all of these for different reasons. Archives would let me explore every corner. Treasure Trove would double the money the Treasure Trove has. Exhibit would get me paid much. It's 2 more electronic doors attached to the exhibit. $20. Any of them other than archives. I vote Treasure Trove this time. No, I'm not going to waste a key. Well, what if it says something different than last time? I wasn't going to pick up money yet. Okay, fine. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Are they now? Either that's trying to help me with the foundation or the reservoir puzzle. Are there any candles to light inside this? I light the cannon. Nursery. Just kidding, we'll do the closed exhibit. Gentlemen, doing this is going to eat 10 of my steps. Bad form. Coupons. Whatever. It's going to eat 10 steps, making it critical that we start getting some steps back. Take a pool. Quick, find a freezer. Cryogenically freeze myself. Go. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, like, that's the only way that the freezer makes a lot of sense. Just got to get it to spawn. I'm not scared of the weight room. As a matter of fact, the weight room could help me. I could pull the lever and just lickety split, run up just like that. It would take me down to 4-step. But until I get rid of the rooms, they're going to keep persisting. Problem is, weight room has a high chance of having those electronic doors, which we wouldn't live through another one of those. So, and I don't have, yeah, we don't want to go down right there. Locker room, poops, keys everywhere. I'll take it. Keep up. Well, we're not going to go through that door. But that gives us a precarious choice. 8 steps. We're not going to make it home for dinner, are we? No, sir. Sad. Pushed it too hard with those electronic doors. Unless Lady Luck wants me to win so hard that she blesses me with a citrus orange surprise. Lady Luck. That's not citrus. All right. Ready? We're not going to make it back. There's no way. Ready, set. The master's room. Go, 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 go. Whew. That was close. 4 steps. Curl up into a ball. And lay in the cradle. Didn't get another key. Not another door within reach distance. Just like Kill Bill, man. Walk into the sunset and die inside the black room chamber. Sucky thing is that was a lot of money to just dunk into nothing there. But it was a lot of money because the lab challenge, we needed that nursery way long ago, but because I was still gunning for freezer, the freezer sucks. It just doesn't spawn. I need to tweak that one. I need to make it like super common. Or maybe standard practice. So, if every day I start flicking one coin into the middle, so my fountain can, if I never pick those up either, so my fountain just becomes a deposit of stuff. Another way that Rodent found out, it's school day. It's time. It's time. Herbie. Within a timely manner. I have a feeling that that's going to be something for the last test. What was I saying before school popped? I'm saying something. Oh, yeah. So if that's something, you have the piggy bank of the church. If you're really scrimping, but I think it's easier just to play the game, to be honest. Freeze yourself when it is convenient. Because you can freeze and thaw yourself relatively easy. Okay, I'm going to go storeroom to give myself some kicker shovel. Got a shovel. Don't eat the apple. Wait. Does any kid have candy on their desk? No. I am gonna do this time. So help me. I might not pass the test, but I'm going to get to that test. Oh, so help me, I'm getting to that test. we can't mess this up. This one. I need the gyms. I don't want to gym lock myself. Statement on the other two boxes are true. The gyms, well, that can't be true in itself. Because one has to be negative. So you're automatically, definitively negative. The gyms are not in this box. That could be true. The gyms are in the black box. So if this definitively is false, I think I got this one wrong last time. It's coming back to me. The statements, plural, on the other two boxes are true. For this to be true, both of these have to be true. The gyms are in the black box. Okay, true. The gyms are not in this box. That's true. But that means there is no false box. By no false box, that negates the rules of the game. Therefore, this has to be false, making these the two. The gyms are in the black box. The gyms are not in this box. Now, by default, because this was not true, one of these has to be false. They both can't be true, because that would make this destiny a reality. And for this to be false, one of them has to be false. So let's say true. The gyms are not in this box. That is true. The gyms are in the black box. False. Because the gyms are in you. Because they can't be in the black box because you can't be true if we go down that timeline. So then this, the gyms are in the black box. Okay, so back to this. False. The gyms are not in this box. Let's say that's false. The gyms are in this box. So we have a false, we have a false. The gyms are in the black box. True. That could work too. It could either be the blue box or the black box. It works both ways. Just not the white box. So I choose blue. Be right, please. Thank you. Whew. Sweat dripping from brow. I don't know. I don't know about that. 3 classrooms clumped real close. We could easily dead end. I'm going to go with my gut and say I should not put a classroom there. I was banking on needing this dice. Did I know that the dice would be in there? I did not. But it's an emergency dice for this next poll, because this is the only pathway. Classroom day is a very scary day, because it could end at any moment for any silly, silly reason. Workshop lets the party continue and gives me a fresh lever. All right. I'll put that to good use. Apple Day. Slice of heaven. Diamonds. Flowers. Beautiful. Gosh. I'm gonna go cloister. Give me coins and give me keys. Turnips are fine too. I'll take those. Good. Now, this... Nursery. I'll take dormitory. Remind me. Dormitory is for stuff. Let's see. Ideal for a student, scholar, or denizen of academia. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting that room, you gain 10 steps. So in other words, every classroom totally on brand. Plus, because it's Flower Gym Day, all of this. I don't know if I need to open both of these, but I'm just going to do it. Why not? I mean, I guess it's been a while since I've actually been inside Antechamber, but my goals are not necessarily to get into Antechamber, so it doesn't hurt, doesn't help. Give me a key. Or pebbles. Okay, so this, I will accept the nursery. I will accept something with a computer, anything with a computer. Or a classroom. You want to be a classroom? You're a classroom. Which grade is this? Science grade. I have 3 dice. Nursery, we won't worry about steps the rest of this. Chapel, it alleviates the pressure of the cloister of Mila being the only option. I actually think I'm gonna go chapel. It just seems safer. And then also, I drafted a classroom, so 10 steps. Pay up, baby. Pay the piggy bank. Look for the exit. I'm still close. I'm still close. 10 steps. Keep them coming, baby. Fourth grade. Geology. Any kids have candy on their desks? No? Freak. Living on a prayer in the classroom. Oh, key locked. Time to get picky with this. On one hand, commissary could offer keys. They could, for a premium price. But we have better options for keys. We do. So I think we should redraw this totally. The office is a computer. It also is a money generator. It also poops me in the right direction, but it eats 2 gems. Well, 1 gem, technically. It's not a bad call. We've had better calls, but it's not a, I would not say bad call. I think I'm going to take that. Yeah. Let's get this thing underway. Jimmy, I'm worried about the language one. Terminal access, the laboratory. Connect me, please. Experiment. Whenever you eat an apple. I don't see an apple. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I mean, it's going to be this. Whatever it is, it's going to be this. Spend 2 or more gems drafting. Technically, we don't want to be doing that often. Security doors, we want often. So I'm going to do that one. Pushing up is dangerous. Tempted to actually go over. Yeah, you know what? Let's save our dice because we have 3 dice right now. Apples are now free game. Church is never a free game. You have to pay every time if you want to play. I'd like to play at the church, please. Did I craft a room? I don't remember. No. It is Apple Day, so they give 5. This ideally... Oh, I'm happy I did that. That's my last key. Oh, gosh. Why aren't you wanting... Oh my gosh. Okay. Corridor works. Corridors are always unlocked. That gets me on that side. I'm okay with that. I accept that. It's not perfect, but I accept. We're going to key lock ourselves. That's what always happens. Just pray that this isn't locked. What student has a lockpicking set? Raise your hand. Din is good. Din is good. Din is good. Hooks me up with a gym. Now, the billiard room does have keys. I opted. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But the locker room would poop keys everywhere. And it would be a key paradise. That would be salvation. I choose the pool. Not to mention trunk pool. Nick, how you can open those? Oh. Yeah, I have a lot of classes that can get, like, a lot of ways to get the gems. Not a lot of ways to get the keys if I start pushing up too hard, too fast. Key locked is almost more common than gem locked. Tempting. It has. We have to. I have to. Frick. We don't want the maid. Sauna hooks up steps for tomorrow, gives me a gym possibly. Sometimes other stuff. Nursery gives me the steps that a growing boy needs. To be honest, I'm gonna burn the last dice. Nook is the only guaranteed key. And that's a bummer because the study would have been clutch. Commissary has the potential of purchasing keys. No guarantee. But this is just one key. Commissary. Oh my gosh. Give me that. I want to save the money. The benefit of that is too much. All right. 25 bucks saved. First things first. Go get your keys. They're inside trunk pool. That's not funny. Guys, it's not funny. It's so not funny. We have West Wing and Office. Office starts to push into key lock territory. This has to provide. Oh my gosh. It provides. Close. I kissed the car on the bumper. Good. Let's go. 39 bucks. I might be doing some running arounding. Oops. No, hey, wait. And just give me that too, just in case. You never know when you need to look at something up close and personal. Commissary, garage, pool counts. 10 steps, please. And your apple. Thanks. And let me read your book all the way. That's not the one that had the bonus thing in it. Okay. Good. Okay. Office and foundation. 3 keys. Do I have the key card? No. Uh-oh. Gosh. Why are you facing the wrong way? That's not funny. 4 keys in a dream. They're all facing the wrong way. Okay, so let's think about this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6th grade. That hallway, we're in some dangerous territory. I don't have a utility closet. I don't have a way around electronic doors. We're about to start hitting them, and that's going to steam wall me if I don't get away around them. 4 keys is good. Continue playing is good. Better. But is this a dice worthy? It's not a run ender. I could recover from this relatively easy if we're lucky. We roll the dice. History class, my favorite. Give me that hall pass. What does it do again? You will not lose steps traveling between hallway to hallway. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway don't cost diamonds. Gems. Give me that apple. Okay. Lovely class. So this won't cost gems. if it's a hallway. Drawing room gives us rerolls, which is arguably kind of what we need right now. So I'll take it. Plus, this is a stencil, so technically, if I ran back, but it's getting to be a little bit too crazy to run back. That would give me 10 steps. I need this to connect to that foundation. Please. Do you want a key? No. Redraw. Do you want your room twister? Yes. At the sacrifice of your foundation. Or you could rumpus your way down there. To be honest. Like, being real with this, I'll take the room twister. It would have, no matter what, it would have just opened into this. I wanted to do the dead end room right there into the antechamber to see what happens. Good. Very good. Just almost out of keys. Thank heavens I have a Corey yard. Corey yard is always unlocked. Do we want to go up? Over? What items do I have? We have hall pass. Hey, it is a hall too. Okay. Archives is definitely not going to happen. Ooh. I like that and I hate that so much. I was going to do it the other way. I was going to do it that way. But just up has some interesting merits to it. I think this is the safer way. Yeah, this is the safer way. Keys, please. Not those keys. Thank you. Key. Or nothing. Key or bust. Alright. Up. Isn't that a terrible decision that they do to me? Yeah, do you want to have a fighting chance? Or do you want to have keys? You want to have keys? No? Fighting chance? Yes? Okay. Fighting chance. It's true. I'm still hoping to get this armory. I want the axe. I want to get rid of the cost of some rooms. So I have a feeling we should save that apple. Call it a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is the 8 twisted into infinity? Where have I seen that before? Oh, wait. I know where I've seen that before. The Gallery of Death. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby. Ballroom. Perma gym gain. We're not running out of gems. Not anytime soon. Of course, whenever I walk in here, if I have more than 2, it'll take away gems. If I was Simon, I would be terrified that I don't have a reflection. I'd be utterly terrified. Keys. I'll come back. What my heart wants, what I know I should get. There's a couple problems with this, though. Security takes a gym. No. Yeah, security takes a gym. And it doesn't give a gym. Oh, you're right. I just have to go back every time. My allowance was raised because I bypassed a door. How did I bypass a security door, though? Did I? Alright. Now we gotta go back. That's why we left that apple. Steps will become precarious if I'm doing that a lot. Okay, we need this to be a classroom to the right. Is that a classroom to the right? Shenanigans. Do we get rid of the foundation? Who needs a foundation on school day? Do I lose half my steps? Or do I roll a dice? Music room gives a major and minor key. Clever. Foundation offers dirt that I could dig. 2 to 3, plus an elevator that will lead down. If I thought I needed to go down there, hang on. I do have a hammer, and I do have a lever. Don't have a battery. Music room would give me the keys to push on. What I would want to do, though, if I were to stick with music room, give it a little flipperoo, make it so I get to go that way, totally cutting off foundation. Downside to that, it's not a classroom. That should be a classroom. And by that regard, we redraw. A lot of pros, a lot of cons. How many classrooms do I need? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this would be 8. Let's flip. Lady Luck. If it's heads, music room. Take the keys. Take the open room. If it's tails, we roll the dice. We take a chance. We try to get more classrooms in this Psalm B. She says heads this time. She says, you are. What's school without music class? Are you a heathen? Simon cries and picks up the poo key of prisms and a regular key of salvation, and does not touch the door yet because he knows better. I accept. That's why it's nice to have a coin on hand. You never know when there's a decision that is beyond you. All right, 8th grade. We've been here one time before. Just gonna go ahead and eat teacher's apple and enjoy that. I have not taken the time to freaking figure out, but I kind of get the gist. The trophy says to ace the test. Now, is it a timed test? Because if it is, suck. The last key. The dove coat. No, redraw. With the pencils. I have 12 of them. I'm going to get what I want. Would you like a casino? No, don't tempt me with that crap. Would you like a freezer? How about that nursery that you love? Do you want a keysmith? Stop it. Stop it. Conference could be good there. I mean, here's the kicker. Keep in mind I opened both those doors. Antechamber serves as a pathway as well. So I don't need to be dead set on this being the next classroom. But I have 9 rerolls. So a key for every bedroom. It's not showing up. Do I play it safe? Maybe I should play it safe. 5 rerolls. Keys. Keys, Nick. Keys. It's true, technically 7. What is up with this elusive last classroom? Didn't something somewhere say it technically was very hidden? What do I have? I do have the sleeping mask. I don't have a nursery, but that's okay. What if I treasure trove prism keyed? Assuming that is a prism key. It didn't show up one time. That is bananas. I'm gonna go treasure trove. Prism key, baby! That's not funny to me. That's not funny. Stupid black room. But I don't have a key to open the chest. What was the icon? Oh gosh, now we gotta go look. That's the sun. That's the sun. The sun. Sun and the moon? Yep. I wonder if rank has something to do with it. Okay. You know, this is about how school days end every time. Key locked. So what's our... The Hail Mary, we have security, and we have music room. Both of them are blue, which means prism key doesn't count for diddly doodly. Oh, thank heavens. One more shot. That's it. Walk in closet and pray that there's keys. Pray that there's keys. I see like one key. Oh, no lockpick set. $3. One key. 2 gems. Okay. Still in this. Still in this. That's okay. One key, one prayer. One Hail Mary. Okay. So let's talk about this. Billiard room is the choice. Just gonna flip it around though, so I have another pathway. Upsy daisies. Billiard room provides keys on a frequent basis. If you solve the math correctly. So don't suck. The answer's 2. 4 red. This is where they start to mix up the colors, I think. 4, 8, 1. So now the color's going to be different. 11, 33, 20. Sure. Wish it was the one time I want 2 keys. Here's the silver. Make them use it. Choke on this one. Prism? Why would the prism not fit? Key, 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 key. Didn't I make a pool? Where was my locker room? Locker room? You're gonna accept... Hey, wait. Aquarium is every color. That's interesting. Do you want to do red? Duh! That's red. What color do I want? Blue's not on there, so whatever. I want to do store. Because I want the showroom. Showroom pushes me through to the other side. And I have $61 that are itching to buy a freaking master key. Itching so hard. I just got to make sure I get the color correct. Okay. That's definitely reddish. Okay, that's definitely reddish. What the other one was, I have no clue. It's not. Orange is hallways. Red is redways. Purple is bedrooms. Gold. Right? Gold. Oh, gosh. I could just aim for the axe, but because the kicker is I didn't get what I wanted. The chances of that room being locked, and I have absolutely no way of getting a key now, with the exception of running to the garage. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Hello, rip-off store. Blue tents, 400. Okay, I'll think about it. I steal a doll and run as fast as I can. All right, we have a garage key. That's the only thing that I have left. That's the only hope that we have, other than, you know, this challenge is one of the trickier ones. Because of the whole way that you can lock yourself out of everything that exists. I'd like to just spread gold everywhere, please. Thanks. If I have to run, I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna make it rain when I run. Except now I gotta look through all the classrooms for money. Oh, gosh. Where am I? That's classroom, library. Okay, let's pop over here real fast. Look for money. Step into the dormitory, get plus 10. Oh, yeah. Pew. The green apple, so that's the fancy one. That doesn't combine with anything. Nothing. You will have nothing. Without a battery? Without a battery, all my stuff's kind of just stuff. Okay. Classroom. Parlor, closet. Imagine if apples rose my allowance. That would be perfection. Okay. So the fruit run is done, pretty much. So... Oh. Must have got in there. No scurvy, but man oh man, OverDing on vitamin C, that'll give you the runs. But something tells me this kid likes the runs. Crap. Okay, so I made a wrong turn. Hence the runs. Jeez, we've come a long way. Garage. There weren't keys for sale, were there? No. Okay, but what good will that do? I'm a defeated Simon. The walk-in closet? All the way back through? Defeated. Yeah, but that car could be Herbie Sinclair's. Unky. Unky. Or it could be Mary's mother's. Or they could just really like vintage. I have no clue. I'm not a car person, so I don't have the proper credentials to justify. Well, car didn't pan out. We officially have ended like most school days. Key locked myself out of success. That's why I was so excited when we had the lock pick. That was potential in my mind. And the time that we had it queued up, I rerolled nearly 10 times. I don't know the exact amount of how many times I rerolled, but what gives? It did not want to spawn. So there's one thing that I'd like to go check. Just check in my ornate compass, please and thank you. Aquarium courtyard. Oh, yeah, walk in. I've never seen the whatchamacallit? The buried treasure chest. Is this not it? Ah. Dig up the ladies' floorboards. This has never had anything other than money and gems, so I doubt it's gonna have keys. If it does, that would be so key to my success. Come on, keys! No, I don't see any keys there. Okay. I like how the carpet's pulled back a little bit. That's a good touch. We could try that. You mean like leave? I deposited the thing. It's not a bad idea. Just have to office. Just have to navigate the twisty, turny labyrinth that I have constructed here. So, there's one minor stop. Classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex room at Mount Holly. You're right. You're right. It is outside. See, I wanted to reread that, and as soon as I saw elementary, that's why I wasn't pulling up. It wasn't pulling up because you can't. It doth not exist. He tries to craft something with all the things that he knows full well don't craft anything. The question is, how do I open whatever it is? Key. Alright, Herbie. Show me where it is. In a timely manner. So here's the thing, that drawer's out. I guess. Mrs. Peterson. Serve as an interim facility. Let's see. Allowing use of your own private residence. Architect of the new school, Baron Sinclair. Thank you for following to your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. Allowing use of your own private residence, floor plans, intern facility. It's just normal to have a rotating mansion of awesome. I'm certain Rigger tomorrow when he hears children running through the halls. Maybe. See you all. Slightly less melancholy. Ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Our future principal and reluctant successor. My ad forced me to give the speech. My guess is Herbie's desk. Come on. Let me take the test. There's nothing obvious. But it did say an annex attached to the elementary. This is the elementary. This whole thing moves. This whole thing moves. Once I figure out how to move it. Look, it's totally just going to move forward. There's going to be a stairway. I know it. Remember that chalkboard in the one room? Looks like that. It looks like wallpaper. Why? Now there is... The light definitely calls it out. Maybe if I sit... I have to look at it in a certain spot. I can't get far enough away for it to be good at all. Sit in Herbie's seat. It definitely is, but... So, if the light reveals that much in a timely manner, is there anything that matches over here? No. Okay. Herbie, you suck. It's a bad puzzle. Bad Herbie. Climb up top. That would suck. Ugh. Climb, kid. What would really suck? Is if it's accessible, but only if I'm on that side, which would mean the garage would have to have power, or a utility box would have had to have been flipped, which would give me access to that side. But I mean, I don't see anything, and there's a wall right there, but it's one of those games where if it doesn't exist, it's true. I mean, this is 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've drafted it 40 times. Yeah, you have to. Maybe. Because the whole thing is you have to ace the test. But if I can't take the test, thing. This drawer is kicked out. Come on. Scratch marks right there. Kid, crouch. Just do it. Within a timely manner. Does that mean you have to be fast? So you have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. But I mean, what can I do? I can't click anything. Let's think. 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 The fact that nothing is like obvious is a bummer. Herbie doesn't have anything. The only dial is this thing. The papers are his address. His closing address. Break the window. Sporadic X pressing. The only puzzle that worries me in this game that isn't kind of as intuitive is the cloister opening, because there's no indicator, and yet when you tap on both pillars, it opens the secret door. So if this is one of those, I have not come across anything that indicates a secret. Unless there's another way in. But I mean, doesn't that defeat what Annex is? Isn't Annex... Sit down in the chair. I should sit down in the chair. Is there a button inside that? No. Gosh. Come on, I got your 8 classrooms. Okay, I have one more small idea before I come back here and try again. Will I have steps in my life? We'll test it. Couple places. First of all, I don't have that unlocked, so that could be something. There's also a pathway over there that I don't have unlocked because I've been trying to get the hammer every time, and I don't get it. I have looked at the drawer. If there's a certain thing to click on it, I have no clue. It's not procking, that's for sure. Okay, so we know this. Matter of fact, can I do this? Did I get a king room? Alright, that's the queen. I really should memorize which rooms are which. I don't think I did get a king room. Unless that office. Yeah. Did I get a queen room? That's the bigger question. It's a lot of classrooms, so probably not. So we probably won't be able to do this. Alright, so just back away. trying to think. This wouldn't connect any of those. It wouldn't. So this is nothing, really. I just feel good coming up here and surprising. Surprise, I'm here. Where's the annex? Open the door that has all the water blocking it. Okay. Fine. The red room? The red room. Red room in the tunnel. Oh yeah, that's how I got my 6th red letter. And it's also how I unlocked Treasure Trove. There's places that I still haven't unlocked, and that's why partially I shouldn't mind just doing a normal run and trying to unlock, because you just have to have the luck of the draw, if you will. So this could lead to it. This could lead to it. I know what to do for that. I just have never had the item in the right moment, in the right time. There's also the stuff over here. Not necessarily Black Ridge. I'm going to go in there, though, just to look at Black Ridge and take the microchip. My microchip. Throw it off the edge. Yeah. So, over here. We have the mining operation, which, to my knowledge, there's really nothing in here. Just a paper of mining operations. And one of those. Anything. Ooh, it gets very stuttery when you have a full mansion and you're running around over here. So we have the orchard. And there is this, which looks like it's a sundial. That's unique to this spot. Little interesting little tidbit there. And we have this. That is interesting to me. Why does that exist? What is that? What is it? To me, it looks like something that was holding a gem. Why is it in here? No clue. It is either a gem, or back in the day, remember when you would order a pizza, they would have the little teeny table in the middle of it? I don't know what that was for. As a kid, I was like, oh, it's a table. That's cool. Table pizza. Little teeny table for like a Lego guy or something. Could be. But nothing's clickable. Can't twist it, can't turn it, and better yet, it's blocked by the mountain. Officially, the shadow never changes. So if it was twistable, interactable, something within a timely manner, makes you think time. Is this the round that I did the whatchamacallit? Campsite. Is this the time that I did the clock tower? But that was a different thing. In a timely manner. Is there a clock inside that teeny church? Funny how crazy I'm just running around everywhere. What's that? It's over there. Why is there a light? Why is that? Is that an alien? An alien over there? That is strange to me. Would you kindly come over here? Where do I input? Oh, that's the kicker. There's no input. The only thing I can do is the gas. I've been all over the drawer. It totally looks like this is the movable thing. In a timely manner. Where would the clock be? The only thing that really draws attention is totally that. But what do I do with that? I can't touch it. I can't touch it. There's a button on the radiator looking thing. Can't open this. Herbie's desk is basically a desk. Kids' desks have little cubby things. None of them have a thingy inside their cubby thingy. I have been all over this. All over this. Take the chalk. WATM. I'm gonna have to do this again, aren't I? The only thing that I can think... Oh, gosh. Those boards look newer. None of those boards look newer. Yeah, nothing's clickable. Nothing's clickable. The floor is all the same Z's. Other than that... What if you're supposed to have a tool that is able to crack through something? Which totally could be what it is. That square that's lit up way back there. I hope I wasn't right. There's an alien over there. Oh, gosh. Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Maybe is there a... if there was a time frame... Ace the classroom final exam. If there was a time frame... Maybe it's something in the last classroom. Do I have the steps to make it? I don't know, actually. Clocks. So let's keep an eye on this one, but more importantly, is it moving? It's moving. So, 725. Yeah, they're the same. I tried to click it. Clicking it didn't do it. So, well. Is this the way that I went to catch? Yeah, it is. Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. I could read it again. Or could take what steps I have left to try to get up. I mean, I have 25 steps. I probably could get up to that last classroom. But it's going to break my heart when I do. And figure out that the last classroom had something that I had to touch. And I didn't. I donate all my money to the church. Geography class. Oh, that's right. Would I be able to do this? No. I didn't put the time in this one. I've skipped this one. I don't deserve to take the test. I don't deserve at all to take the test. Let's see, this classroom is the history one. I love the history one. That's like the one that I have the most info on, probably. Grade 7 is algebra math, which I know everything except for the Pepsi Cola one. Eventually, billiards is going to take on the Pepsi Cola challenge and figure out what decimals turn into things. So, yeah. I don't deserve to do this challenge. Now, the 8 is sideways in every single one of them. I don't know. I eat the chalk. Gotta have the steps. I don't know. At a glance, nothing. So in other words, I'm gonna have to do this again. Sunbox. Yeah. Sad day. Sad day. There's no way it's a speed thing. It couldn't be a speed thing. Except that clock totally has something. Well, remember the clock room? How it randomly opened? Because I just happened to be in it at the time of sequence. What if? What if? Use the microwave. This coffee looks like poop. That's because it is poop. Gosh. So close. You know what the worst part is? Hi, I'd like to spend $6. $6 away from buying that and not wasting. Is there $6? No. I have I've eaten this level to the bone. I choose to die in the music room. It's comforting. Play the death prelude. Sad. How? Okay, so that's the right place. Garden University. Library, dormitory, 8 classrooms. There has to be another one that I haven't unlocked. Another school type room. That's dumb. Dorm was the clue, and I unlocked dorm through the one the top. I forget what it's called. The drafting room? I think it's called the drafting room. Okay, so whatever this is, it's not formed until we touch it. Is there a square back there? No. Who knows what that alien square was? If I spawn the schoolhouse again, which we won't. Crap. Root cellar. Is the thing back there? Root cellar has a mystery that I haven't solved as well. But I mean, pretty much this is... I think I just need to play and unlock stuff, raise my money, shoot for $400, try to get the furnace connecting to the one room, have an early workshop with dirt everywhere. There's my lever. All right. Dirty workspace. Conservatory. Awesome. I accept. Any shovel? Conservatory. No shovel. All right. How often do you see this? How often would you like to see this? Unusual is pretty good. I mean, it covers all 3, which is the nice thing. If I standardize the goldfish room, passageway, commonplace. I'm okay with that. And then this is commonplace as well. Could be interesting to say corridor turns into a not commonplace. Switch it up. Trading a gym for 10 coins? Wait, what? The root cellar? Oh, yeah, that's because I did the goldfish one. The choices were a power conducting one. Yeah, I think the goldfish one is definitely my favorite because money seems to be something that becomes important late game. Assuming this is late game. I don't think I'm late game, actually. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Okay, boxes gives you away. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Wait. That's funny. True, false. I've never seen that one. They all had the same. That's hilarious. That's good. Shovel. Oh. Lucky rabbit's foot. Security off of the cusp. Nice. With a gym in it? That doesn't happen. That's rare. Free gym? That's not supposed to be here. This will probably be my last run. I don't know if I could do after this. Especially because it's not the school. Gosh. I did accomplish a lot, though. We got a lot of hard trophies done today. So I'm happy about that. Okay. Let's get paid. For each bedroom you draft after your second, lose 10 steps, gain 20 bucks. Okay? Keep in mind, I still am riding the high of that one. So in other words, this is the last day. Mechanical rooms also trigger 10 step loss. So priority, we need a dorm stat. That's all not a dorm. I'll take the commissary. Shovel, please. Shovel. And the sleeping mask. And the metal detector. And I may as well have the salt shaker. I'll take the store. Thank you. Let's go combine the metal detector and the shovel. Shovel detector. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. It's a twofer. That's good. It all depends upon the luck of the draw for me. Like, I know for a fact there's something with the moonshine that the root cellar hides. Now what I should have done probably is use the lever and the shovel to make the jackhammer one. Where is this? Entrance hall. Let's go billiard. Let's boost that. $17.9 $36 minus 16 18 9 6 4 16 12 3. That's a good one. Not much choice. I gotta go bedroom. That puts a lot of pressure on that other room. At least I got a code check. That's good. Give. $400. That is a lot of moolah. Crank it to high. Crank it to offline mode. But I mean, with me adding more rooms to my draw, I'm not getting a lot of stuff that normally I would get. And I'm starting to, because I'm mixing it up, I'm getting some weird stuff sometimes in my draw rooms. This room gives me $8, but it also closes off pathway. Or takes away gym, is what I meant. But I could easily flip my chapel upside down. Beautiful. Upside down chapel. Pure chaos. Oh gosh. The other thing that I haven't been doing is the laundry. That lets you spend money to flip-flop certain stuff. Spare room nook. Spare room nook. Nook gives me key. I'll take nook. What do I have? Garden key. Detector shovel. Huh? Gotta admit, there is a lot more gold with detector shovel. Her lady's chambers versus the nursery. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh, why would you do this choice to me? Why? Why? Of course I want her lady's chambers. Is that even a question? Yes. Purple room of awesome. Oh, it doesn't let me use the magnifying lens. There's that queen and my telescope. Wonder if I can combine that with something. Why do you think she has a picture of that? I mean, that's a weird thing for her to have a picture of. The shack house. I mean, that's the only place that matches this MO. That is the outside room. And she's all about bedroom talk. Different places she spent the night. And remember, there is a time frame with this. First one, 2.5 hours, 4 hours, twice the usual, Perhaps 1 hour. 8 hours. But don't think this has to do with the schoolhouse. That's her lady's bedroom tied intrinsically to Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson? Are you Mrs. Peterson? No, you're Clara. Clara. There is a thing in the page that says something about Lady Epson. Alright, who are you, lady? I must resort to the family tree that I think you're on. Lady Ashleen? The picture beneath. Okay, so that's your mother. Photo of mother. You, my dear, are this one. You're Mrs. Mole. Which means the walk-in closet. So what if, now that this tucked quietly away, West Wing, Mount Holly, decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson, style you find unique in the house, Raja. Okay, so here's the thing. The kicker is the walk-in closet gives a bonus. We got to get the walk-in closet now. If there's something about a timely manner, I'm going to break something. Platinumed. Through and through. Everything. Adore. Love me, my Alan Wake. Solid game. Kennel on Dig Day unlocks. Garage. Keys. Garage keys. It's not open. I say kennel. Doors. Pet the dog. Pretty sure I can hear my cats at my door. They know it's time, probably. Each bedroom you draft. I need to prep for that. Come on, give me the beats. Stop it with the nails. There we go. Payday. That's a tricky one. Storeroom guarantees me stuff. Veranda, on the other hand, greater chance of finding items in green room. It's dig day. We kind of want the green rooms. What if the kennel opens up a door inside the root cellar? Oh, my mind is twisting. It could. Yeah. hammer. All we need is the battery. Oh, really? Ah! Gotta love the small connections like that. I've recently I waited for it to be on sale, the additional DLC. Went back and finished it up. Oh, so good. Can't rotate those. Alright, West Wing. Just go all the way up. Give me that one so I can get my axe. Yeah, Kennel is effective on Root Cellar Day. Because that means these aren't going to be locked. Dormitory. Observatory. Oh yeah, I have a telescope. Forgot. Okay. Keys. Apples. Half off sale. I've never clicked it. I'm very curious about something though. What happens if I have a double half off sale? I already bought everything from the store. It would have been for free. We don't have gyms. It's not wise. We got what we came for. Time to double back. Get some gems. 1 apple equals 9 stepperoonies. Did her lady get an apple? My lady, did you get an apple? No, you were robbed. Not by me. Somebody else robbed you. That's so rude! It's not wise. Here's the kicker, too. I have to pick one of them. I don't fear the red rooms. I openly accept the red rooms. Furnace being there, as long as it will let me... I mean, I don't know. It's not turned on. I gotta try this. I'm so curious. Oh, wait. Can I combine anything? Let's see if the telescope is combinable with anything. It is not. So, what if the kennel was the trick? It unlocks all doors. What if the classroom... Is there a door in here? I guess there's no door, Because it would have been unlocked. Dogs don't lie. Okay. Who buried the keys inside this place? Oh my gosh. Have mercy. That one's discolored in a weird way, but what can you do to it? Nothing. Okay. In a timely manner. In a timely manner. My brain fell apart. In a timely manner. I gotta make sure that I have enough steps to get back to coat check. Do not let me forget that. That would be the worst. I don't have. Oh, that's so rude. Okay, pros and cons, pros and cons. I do have the face mask. I don't have the nursery thing. This is going to take away 10 of my steps, but it's going to give me 10 steps. But it potentially has a gym, which will get me back on track. Sucks that I don't have power to the master, fortunately. If I were to go gymnasium, just gets it out of the draw pool, which is kind of, I'm more inclined to do that, to be totally honest. If it does, it's not interactable, but there's also a coat of arms in the master bedroom, and there's one in room 46. I've looked at it a few times. It is. And then the 46 also has your coat of arms, which is different. It's like it takes the Epson and it takes the Sinclair and marries them together with a Nighthead. That's the one that we just saw on the tree. One step for each of those, but I can't craft that. So, gymnasium to get it out of draw pool versus dead end, which will hurt/help, but also we don't have many pathways, so I'm inclined to actually go gym, which is still turned on, so I respectfully go over here to my fish room. Yeah, nope, we can't craft it because it's fishy. Weight room it is. Huh? Uh-oh. Are we going to be drawing blind? We might be drawing blind. That's what I get for not having gems. Okay. Special key, silver key. Silver key, door with, or room with a lot of doors. My options, will be all the things that I'm limiting myself to, which is fantastic. The basketball court had a okay, so only that one spins, which means both of these are dead endies. Closet. Freezer. I didn't think that that could happen. That's painful. This room still does have a puzzle of sorts. Alright, well, the rest of this is going to be precarious. I wish you could dig up gems, but you can't. $51, okay. So I've learned that the trick to getting rid of your red problems, you just need to start drawing all of your red rooms. It's that easy. So I know that this is lavatory. Absolutely, that's lavatory. 100%. Or workout room. Either way, we rumpus. Could have been the maids. Whatever it was red. Now, I don't know if I've seen these past this. So this could be uncharted territory for me, I hope.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah. Is it a schoolhouse?
The image is becoming clear.
That doesn't look. That looks like a tree. A forest.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
How do I get in the forest?
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Oh yeah, this one.
A seed that has served many generations.
The foyer.
Each with their own stories.
The library.
Each with their own secrets.
Freaking drawing room.
Each with their own endings.
Oh, we've been down there.
But all in the same chair.
And that's the attic. She's wearing
What
the...
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay. So I haven't been in the attic on this profile, I don't think.
The following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thank you, Alzara, for your eternal wisdom. If I can get over to the foundation and then get the freezer, that could dead end. It could. Does it rotate? Those do. Come on, weight room. Yeah. Ciao. Okay. Maid's room. Swimming pool. Swimming pool. What happens if I put the sauna next to the furnace? I wonder. Cha-ching. Great success. Yeah, you just have to flip the thingies. You have all the right places. Tricky one being, I mean, the schoolhouse and the hovel, obviously you can't do it the same day. The other ones you can all do same day. Didn't. Okay, by choosing the quest bedroom, I'm gonna lose 10 steps, I think. But I'm gonna gain 10 steps. And that's better than having the maid's room. So do that, run in, plus 10, minus 10, plus 5, and a key. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be them all on, different times. You turn it on and then think like it's always going to be turned on after you've toggled it. Oh no, that's rough. That's rough. On one hand, the goldfish, it's gonna minus 10. It'll plus 5. It's a bedroom. That's rough. But I'll get $20. That's true. The cutscene does play every time you toggle it too, because you can turn it off after. I don't know why you would want to turn them off after, but there is an option to do that. Oh gosh, that's right. Well, what I'm hoping for is diner or something. Something to feed my poor guy. Like here-ish. Not the maid's room. The maid's room would be the kiss of death. I would lose 10, gain 5. This could be the kitchen. We already got the aquarium out of the way. Scary burning a gem on this. Actually, no. Can't be the kitchen. If it was the kitchen, that would rotate it, even with it being archived. Dice. I hope there's a closet cupcake. There's not. But this is one of the rooms that we needed to cross-check, right? Coupon. I don't see anything out of the out of the ordinary. Other than her dark black mirror of death. If this was my walk-in, I'd be terrified. If I had a walk-in, period. Okay, 10 steps, but I got gyms for days now. So now we should be able to get something to give me back some juju. Gotta be careful though, it can't be a bedroom. Bedrooms hurt. Oh, you son of a bee, bedroom. Son of a bedroom. Well, either we redraw. It is the bedroom of bedrooms. I say we redraw. There we go. Booyah. Kitchen. Hi, I'm so hungry. I'm sorry, we don't have any water. We can't feed you today. $26, baby. Salt it up. I'm gonna horf every banana you have. Give it up. Thank you. Yes, I would have, but I wanted the pathway. Steps for days. Until I start to use more again, which probably will happen soon. I mean, music room, right? It's either music room or get paid. Now, I do want to get paid. I do. 2 gyms. I get 1 back. I've already opened up everything. Or I use this opportunity to get rid of lavatory. Let's see. This could be lavatory. This could be... It's not dark room. It's not archives. It's not gymnasium. It's either maid or lavatory would be my last 2. I say we get paid. Do I have a conference room? No, so we have to pick it up everywhere? Great. That's just dandy. It's not open. I opened the other side. I didn't open both this time because I didn't want to, I guess. I don't really have a good reason for that. Other than I think I didn't want to waste the time. Look at that little teeny pizza holder. Makes you wonder about the one that's in that place, right? The gold has been spread. Good. Okay. So now every place should have dollars. Okay, every place. That place doesn't. This place doesn't. Right. I don't see any dollars inside there. Alright. So the incentive spread is lackluster this time. Unless I really do have a conference room that I forgot about. Do I? I don't think I do. Okay, let's this way connect over. Silver key? Could this be the time that I'm able to accomplish this? I have always wanted to figure out the secret of the Chamber of Mirrors room. So this one flipped. Never been able to do this. It's a 4-way hallway that has stuff in it, and the more buttons you press, the more you get. I want to press all the buttons, so we got to. That's now my priority. Connect that. Pew, pew. $2. All turned off. Oh man. Chapel. Nook. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You tell me where it is. I saw it as I came in here. Okay, never mind. Nook. Hallway. That was a big pile. Uh-oh. We're going to see some weird stuff happening. You probably could already tell. You're probably like, Nick, how do you have a second nook as an option? The mirror room also lets all rooms get doubled. So now I forgot about that. I duffed. Also, that's going to take 10 steps away. Oopsie daisies. Turn up. Jeez Louise. So now my draw pool is going to be so messy now. There's no way I'm going to get what I want. Because now it's muddied with duplicates of everything that exists. Dang it. Dang it. Freak. Yeah, that's why I've never solved it, too. The whole second copies is messy. What if there's a second foundation? Interesting. Well, I don't want the lavatory, but I am sad. Second furnace. If first freezer would be awesome. But yeah, same thing. Double furnace. Put them next to the aquarium. Just boil the fish. If I could get the battery, I could do something that I've wanted to do forever. But that battery never... Getting the stupid Megaton hammer is hard. What were my things today? Don't I already have one of these somewhere? Oh yeah, there it is, up there, up top. I mean, I get another star, which would lead to different. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. I could have had it. I had the dead end one today, didn't I? But also, we have a problem. If I want that mirrors room, I have to take this. Whatever this is, hope that it's... How does that work? Oh gosh, no. Please, don't double block me. Don't. Probably the other room. 2 archives. That's so yummy. Love it. I love it. Give me a banana. Salt it, please. Thank you. That's how I like it. Salted bananas. Oh gosh. I mean, the weight room accomplishes something that I want. I've never been this deep inside this room before. Oh no. It's a super elevator. Hang on, I can't go through that one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I press that? Jump, kid. Nice. How about now? That's funny though. That's pretty good. You're a trickster jokester. Uh-oh. Can I get in this one? I need more buttons. Come on, jump. Okay, hang on. There's one more side that I haven't done yet. Oh, I love that. That is clever and adorable in every way. Did I hit this button? And if I hit that button, did that lower one of my said mirrors to the duplicate gymnasium room that I want to permanently add? It's probably random. Which makes me want to do this room every time, other than the fact that this room is the kiss of death to the run. Okay, I'm not going to be able to recover. It's probably because it picked the room touching. So we have gymnasium, right? It was either archives or gymnasium. It didn't have stellar choices. But do I have enough to solve this? So if that, it goes there, and what does this one do? Okay. I bet you there's a master solution too. Press all buttons. A double observatory? Interesting. I don't know if I want it. I mean, the observatory is a good room, but the question you have to ask yourself is, do I want to muddy my draws with that? I do not know. Okay. Let's try to get the last one. Maid's room. Passageway of safety, please. The gallery. The gallery. That's the worst joke that I've ever seen. Oh, that counts as the one room. Oh, you son of a bee. Okay. If I'm going to make it inside, this has to be something that connects through. Anything. I'll take anything at this point. Anything that connects through. Another... Uh-oh, I don't have any gems. A pump room. Pump room. Pump room would kill me. Nice try. Pump room would just nuke the run. And I don't have gems. So the glorious lavatory is... I take the heftiest poop inside there as quick as I can. Yuck. We're not going to make it back. Kiss the ruler goodbye. Unless there's food in there. I don't think there is. There is an experiment. Progress will to pause the experiment. What's the purpose of pausing the experiment? I mean, it would help me probably, but little too late, don't you think? All right. Oh my gosh. Kid, get your hammer, son. Am I going to be able to make it back? I am. How did I get 2 weight rooms on both sides of the freaking mirror room? That's impressive. Okay. that lowered, but what is my ultimate goal, I guess? I don't think you can. Can you? Other than the 4 chests that exist. I really want to press a button on the ceiling, can you tell? It's my dying breath. Press the button and run away. No, I'm not on it. I'm up there. Clever. Clever. I like it. I choose to die in here. Up here, though. I want to die on the uptick of the downtick of the uptick. So. Sad day. $166. Couldn't make it to the coat closet to put back in my item. So that's ultimately this, plus trying to get paid. It made me die. It made me die. But that's interesting. I think the whole gimmick is those corner chests. If they have a chance of giving a room, now I would be interested to figure out, because it picked observatory and weight room for me, right? I didn't want duplicates of either of those. Not that they're bad. I definitely don't have another run in me, but of course I totally love seeing what the shack is. You never know. Unfathomable potential. And that's how a good roguelike loops you over and over and over and over. The excitement of a new run always is what causes you to go hours and hours. I do not have hours. I'm just interested to see if there's any different benefit. Steps see the same. 42 stars and 42 allowance. That really synced up? That's interesting. Even a boat. Simon gets a boat. Hey, you pay future Simon. I always pay future Simon. Stupid annex. Annex. Little light over there, alien. Yeah. So shelter, because of what I've done in my tomb, Tomb Day also gives me double dice. Tomb Day gives me a lot of money if I dead end myself a lot. Shelter, whatever that radioactive thing is, hang on, let me go read that. Simon lives under the stairs like Harry Potter. Open. Radiation monitor. surrounding the grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. So by successfully doing the experiment, you must raise this. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol initiated and all doors in the house will automatically open. All doors, even manuals. So this is interesting. This is one way of getting around being key locked then. If you can do that in a timely manner, this photo is weird because you don't see it anywhere else except for one place, and it's during the end credits. Oh, beginning credits? It's kind of the end credits. The beginning of the end credits. So that means I should have logged into the thing from there. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm not doing a full run. I just want to experiment. Just a little bit. So do not plan on me finishing this. I will make bad choices. I will throw things away on purpose to try to accomplish something. That's what this is. So the goal is radiation monitor. Because I read it, I now understand what it wants me to do that. The lab experiment. It's directly tied to the lab experiment. It's not the boiler room like I thought before, or the freaking heater, furnace. I'm very interested to see what 3 aquariums in the draft pool does. Permanent gold allowance. Okay, so when you when you eat an apple, it's a shame. Apples are not as... When you draft a red room, there's 5 steps. Secret Garden, but Secret Garden could screw you. You could just get a whole bunch of bananas and oranges. Red room I can control a little bit. But remember, I'm not doing this for this. But I am doing this for this. I want to be able to control quickly. Drafting hallway from hallway is harder. Drafting red room, I can do that a lot easier than I can do the other stuff. Especially if it adds 3 aquariums to every single red room that I draw. But we better prepare for steps. And I'm going to need a place to log in to monitor the stuff levels. And I want to see, does it do every door? Even doors that are not doors? You know what I mean? Quickly, workshop. Quickly. Alright, I'll have the hammer. And the observatory. Jim's keys. Sale day. Jeez, I keep getting sale day. Is that supposed to happen that way? Go. Give. Chapel will kick one of them in. That's a shame. Greenhouse. Oh, man. Chapel. Lose 5 steps. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Let's make this place freaking swim. That's what I say. Because every aquarium at this point is going to add more aquarium. It's the perfect plan. And I'll have a side office right here. It's going to take all the gyms. Oh, we better get a gym. Okay. After doing 1 red room, what are my radiation levels? A little spiky there, huh? Okay. So, I think the number that I wanted was 12, if I'm not mistaken. Crap. This chapel's sheltered. Sheltered maid's room. Sequester it all off. Give me 2 gyms. Oh, I would love to shelter maid's room. I'm going to do storeroom. Save my last 2 things for something more substantial. Archive is the big one. Plus, footsteps this time are probably going to be a little tighter. Tighter, especially because I'm going fast. Fast like Sonic. Chunky hallway. Give. Quick. Another computer to monitor. Okay, that's adorable. Give. Statements on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The black box is not empty. The false statement is true. Black box is true. False statement is true. Contains okay. A black box is not empty. False. It is empty. You have the gems. I sped through it. I didn't think too hard. Doesn't matter because I'm a champion. Okay. Three aquariums. That's gonna be insane. Sheltered aquarium. Wonder what that does. Code check. Yeah. Since I didn't have it last time, or I couldn't make it last time. Let's just make the whole left wall non-stop aquariums, please. This place is epic. Let's see, gym for keys. Dorm for steps. Hall for hall. Maybe the keys. You think so? I don't think so. I just need my nursery, and then we'll be on top of it. Nursery or something. 25, 24. Foyer. Aquarium? Anyone? I'll do the step bedroom. I know, Lily, I've had some crazy good runs. You gotta understand. It's, the accomplishments of tonight have been accomplishmenty. Very accomplishmenty. Very accomplishmenty. Passageway. This is it, though. I'm going to bed after I dink around with this. Which I'm probably going to key lock myself right there. You know I'm in a totally mail room. Or I could purchase some stuff. Keep going. Commissary. I have $77. Just give me that sleeping mask. And that metal detector. And that shovel. That's not the shovel. It was all on sale. No key though. Oh, then the things that have happened tonight. Would you like to see? I got a shoe. Lots and lots and lots of things. Okay. Aquarium. I have to make it back to the front to show the paper or have a trophy room. Every aquarium creates 3 more aquariums. Every aquarium pays the Nick. Yeah, make it so. Look at that. Brah, brah, brah. It'll keep going too. Oh, that's not funny. Yeah, it sucks. 3 aquariums added every time we draft a red room. Okay. It's non-stop. That's not what we were testing, though, but I bet you we could. Why's the master bedroom right there? A little weird. Is that supposed to be there? A little weird. No, that's exactly what I want to test. That's you're on the money. That's exactly. So I just need to make it back to there. So let me just make it back to there with a minor billiard puzzle in between. Very minor. Uh, 1 5 1 1 4. What? Am I crazy? Did the white just light up a whole bunch? 20? Maybe. I'm very curious what happens. All the doors should unlock, regardless. If I can make it back steps-wise. Okay, so 20 red is multiplies, so we're looking at 40. 40 minus 20 is 20. Divide by 5 is 4. Yeah, I'm crazy. I thought it lit up weird. 9. They're doing double doubles. 9 divided by 9 is 1. That is divide, yeah. Yeah. Purple. 1 times 18. 18 divided by 9 is 20. Okay, we just have to make it back. Except I'm going to do it with a garage. Wait. Do I have a utility closet? I don't. Oh gosh. Is it going to be better if I do it steps-wise? Okay. Steps-wise. Could have chosen the kitchen. Chose money. It's kind of funny. That's gonna minus 5, but I'm gonna get plus 5. We'll be fine. Because there's a turnip in here. See? A salted turnip. 7. Easy. Okay, what's my quickest way back? Foundation. Now that I have 26, I should be safe enough. How many aquariums do you have in your mansion? My Simon flexes his fishy hands. Not to mention the radiation in this place has got to be off the charts. Bonus. Let me check radiation real fast then. That's the whole point of me doing this last test, was checking what it takes to trigger radiation. Open all the doors. Simon has died. 27 points. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Safety protocol 5.013.3.5. Okay, well, I'm going to remember that protocol for some time. Okay, then. This was tonight. We accomplished purchasing the showroom. We accomplished sweepstakes. We did that one. We accomplished... Well... Yeah, it was about 3 and 12. You don't need to do as many as I did. The thing is, my draw pool got flooded with aquariums. And I'm kind of curious how many I can actually go. I did get a lot of the classrooms. We had 8 classrooms, but couldn't open up the final door. We kind of, I duffed at the end. Is it worth me running and doing more aquariums? What if I had so many aquariums? I mean, There's no downside necessarily. Then you saw the paper, right? Everything should be unlocked. Everything should be unlocked. So if I can get a freezer, that would be just great. Cryo freeze myself. I will live off of turnips. For real. No particular reason at all. Other than the $400 purchase. Yes. Yes! That's what I was saving for. I mean, I guess I could have these other ones. But that's just gonna muddy my money. Found? You have to have X amount of trophies to have, right? Funny thing is, I still can't I've never been able to draft that room. Before I do my axe, maybe I should go see if it combines with anything. It could. What, blue tents? You say it like I should have found it a long time ago. I don't know, man. I didn't. Oh, perfect. This is where my aquarium is. Just go ahead and cue that up. Just give me that. Turnip, please. Or a key. I'll take a key, sure. The little salt shaker coming down is kind of hysterical. That's when I take over the world. I will take over the world. Bookstore? That's not the bookstore. That's just an aquarium. Turnip? Nailed it. Freezer? Wine cellar. The cheap man's freezer. The left is Sinclair, the right is Epson, I think. What are you detecting? Ah. So, by doing the challenge with the bunker, the sale doesn't impact that store. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. And I don't have that store drawn up. And the chances of it getting drawn, very rare. My guess is we're going to see a lot of aquariums. Still. The attic? I've never had the attic. It behoovest me. Priority change. Priority change. I have everything, don't I? Uh-oh. It's time to go do something else. Oh, you know I do. My workshop is common. And a code check. It's something that I've needed to do for a while. So, steps just became real. Me filling this place with aquariums was a side note. Me getting an attic changed reality right there. So, now there's some things that have to happen. Priority. We gotta make it out. Lovely day that. It's all skippy because the bigger the mansion gets, the skippier it gets. It does not like all these aquariums. I'll tell you that right now. Aquarium to aquarium. No. Is that the right way? I think that is actually the right way. Foundation to passageway. Am I going to have enough? Oh, it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Something that I've needed to do for a while, but I haven't been able to because, geez Louise, it's so skippy. Battery, lever. I would love to do the shovel. I really would. I have to have this. Has to happen. It's just, I've knocked down most walls except for one that has continued to elude me. 25 steps. I can make it to foundation, can't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 steps to foundation. Oh, you'll see when we get there, sir. Oh, you'll see. Question is, do I want to deposit something, or will I be able to make it back? Salty sleeping mask. The perfect combo. Metal detector shovel, but that's... There's better things. Actually, I don't think I've ever crafted that. Let's go do this. I need to get this thing done. So, security. Holy stutter, Batman. Okay, so pantry hanger right, straight on till morning. How much money did I have at maximum? I think there was one run that I had upwards. It was close to 300, I think. But that was the run that allowed me to buy the showroom across the board. It was more than that. It had to have been more than that. Because remember, the last 100 took me to my last 50. That almost is scary. We know of the one in the back. I don't know if there's more. Just scan these brick walls real fast. I mean, that's a gimme. We know it. We know it. My guess is this connects with something. 14 steps. Where have I seen that before? Yes. If only somebody knew how to solve that. Boom. Freedom. Freedom. So we come up. That shortcut takes me... I mean, there's a reason why I cherry-picked my... You know how many times I had to pass on Foundation to get it right there? Plumb in the middle, facing this orientation, so I had it that way. A lot. I didn't want it too high, didn't want it too low. The game seemed to want it to be kissing the antechamber. I never wanted antechamber kiss. So now the question is there more or less? Should I go deposit something? I don't know what I need the power hammer for past that. Should be. I haven't come across any walls that fix themselves after you break them down. For better or worse. Not with what I want to do. So, if my goal is... Remember, I need to axe a room before I die. I see what you're saying, though. Faster to go through the front steps, yeah. Probably not anymore. Commissary has a pathway. Can't forget about the axe. Haven't decided what I want to use it on, though, too. So, as long as I don't duff that decision, we should be good. It's Christmas. Freeze, mother trucker. Ha! Ha! So many aquariums. Look at it's like 30 frames almost. All right. What room gets the axe? Here's the thing. I did the... I think it might just be a room. The circle room. Rotunda. My rotunda is 100% free, and it's delightful when it spawns. If I were to cherry pick the cloister of Mila, my aquarium is only one gym. So here's the options. I would love to do the trophy room, which costs 5 gems to get in and gives you 8 gems in return. I'm torn between Cloister of Mila, which would be 3, another one that would be a good contender. Not the garage necessarily. The ballroom would be a good one. I'm thinking office, to be honest. Office. Cost 2 gems. I mean, you do get one back, but it would make it a gimme because it's a more expensive. Another contender, showroom, because that costs 2 gems. Casino costs 2 gems. We solved the clock tower in every way possible. Conservatory. Yeah, I think the cloister. I think the cloister is probably my go-to. That's the most that's the 3 gem costing room. If I dip down to 2 gem cost rooms, that opens up a lot of options. I like the cloister. I say cloister this time. Make it free. Make it free. Yeah. Out of here. And I froze myself. Oh, sweet. Where do I die? In the freezer, of course. Naturally. Sit right here and just... Have you guys ever seen that movie Frighteners? Just go to sleep. You just go to sleep. Oh, yeah. Coach, good call. I might not be able to make it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we will. Then, Frighteners is a funny movie about ghost hunters, paranormal, but it's like hilarious, but it's definitely rated R. I remember like early, well, maybe mid 90s. Okay. On one hand, power hammer. On the other hand, I mean, that's only because it's hard to get it, but what do I need it for? Nothing that I'm aware of. None of this other stuff technically is mission critical to me. The sleep mask is probably my favorite for sure. I might, you never know. I might need this again. That's I never did this. We got different priorities. Yeah, power hammer. That's the thing. The thing that digs deep for Dig Dug Day. But shovel is quite easy to get. If I had another battery, I would do that. But no, this is good. I triggered the thing 12 times. Nope. "12 times. I'm not going to die where I want to die, am I? No, we won't die where I want to die. Let's just call it a day. I'm curious what my place is going to be called. The Aquarium. Come on down to the aquarium. Shopping center. It's not a shopping center. Oceanic. That's good. Okay, I am not continuing. We are save quitting. Finn, I have a question. profiles. Did your game start you on the second profile? Are they trying to pull, what's that game called? Encryption? Are they trying to pull encryption? I thought I jumbled it myself. And the way that I have it right now, there was the file that I started as, the file that I got the day one trophy on, which kind of, I just started over to correct mistakes that I had seen in this. Technically, this one still has more allowance, which is very funny. And then you have my my dare day, my dare profile, and my... Yes, no, but what I mean is yours. The first profile you created in this game, was it on slot 2? Or did you start on slot 1? I never deleted slot 2. You started on 1? Okay, so it's my own crazy that caused me to be on this one. Got it. Got it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good runs. 50% of the way done. 50%. I will have it. I will have it. Why? It's already packed up. Mine, unless I tell it to, it automatically does that. Why? The only trophy that wouldn't pop would be that dead end one. Where's that one? Sweepstakes. That was a little bit precarious, wasn't it? Came down to one room. Look at all those 0.1 percenters. Ha 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 ha! Scrooge McDuck, I swim in all of my trophies. It gives me power. You think that it would lose? No, I mean, I don't usually back up to the cloud. But I do know that there was a PlayStation update yep, 5 hours ago. I remember that. But it should already be. I think. Is today hunt day? Yeah, I do. I'm almost. I don't know how much. Jeez, this takes forever. You really do this every time? I never do this. Too many trophies. It takes way too long for it to calculate what has to happen. I did it for you. Yep. When I wake up, I'm gonna I gotta do some chores for Kate tomorrow, and then I can jump on and play. I might go back to Returnal. I do the auto backup because it's saved me. And then the times that I'm forced to turn it off for any reason, whether that's like a scum save type of a reason so I don't have to do a double playthrough or something like that. Why does this look familiar? Dross? It oddly does look familiar, but I don't know this. That looks chaotic. But this game, the Bangin' Summer, it's not a game. Why are there not games everywhere in PlayStation Store? Hi, I'd like to make a not game and sell it to everybody. Please. Nope. Told you. I've told you many times. I played the last level with you. Other than that, I've never played. Still need to play this more. Still need to play this more. Still need to do my hardcore run. Still need to do the event for Phasmo. Days Gone is utterly delightful. Loving it. Had some glitches. Might wait for a patch. Hit a zombie and it runs into the sky. It's the strangest thing. But I'm going to sign off. Go eat some food. Crash. I will be on for some hunt later for sure. Just let me know. Oh, it was? I didn't even know. If that means he's pushed on Phasmo without us. We were all synced up. That means he's not synced up. Well, have a fantastic day, evening for me, day for you, evening, day. All the love. Catch you guys later. You do the thingies that help me grow. Yeah, all of those thingies. I always forget to say those things. I'm like halfway through my goal for YouTube. It's halfway. Oh gosh. See, it's doing the update because I put it into sleep mode. All right. Peace.